All right, we are back to the campaign. Last week we were having some technical difficulties. Today we're back on board. We're missing one person, but well, that's fine. We got four people. Anyway, so the last week the guys, let's go to the big map so we're all on the same page. So go here. All right, so last week the guys were well, we did do the combat. Pretty much that's all we did. But before that, the guys were doing a couple of assignments for Mr. Henry Artig. Oh no, I'm sorry. They were doing a job for one of the store owners. And let me just. Where the hell is the map?
We were giving them the corpses of those. I'm gonna butcher this.
Exactly. Yeah.
Melicock. What'd you do to your map?
Yeah.
You
Well,
made
I thought maybe let me restart because I'm not seeing that. What the hell? Yeah, what is going on with
I
map?
was scrolling up and there's something there. Do you have something in front of it?
No, no. Let me just reinsert the map. I don't know what happened with that. All right, so go background and all the maps.
I
And
haven't touched your maps, so
oh, that's fine, guys. That doesn't really matter. It's just a minor delay. Huh? Oh, Jesus. This better not be having problems. Hold on. Let me try this. Go here. Create new scene. Add this map. Okay, we'll go here, here, here. Oh. Okay. Well, let's not worry about the map. It's not working for whatever reason. Let's go to the map where the guys were at. Or actually, let's go to the Underdark map. That's actually better. All right. So, all right. So the guys were doing assignments for a couple of the or no, actually, this is the wrong map. Sorry, guys. We're looking at the
yeah, we
Deadlands
skip
map.
one session and you're off your game, DM.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. All right, here we go. So anyway, this is the Deadlands map. So the guys went to the city of 100 Dead, which is up here. There you go. They were introduced to a merchant who was asking for some Milakots. The guys did return back with a couple of, I think it was two or three of them. So they were, considered as beneficial mercenaries for the City of the Dead. So they were on good terms with the people there. They weren't being harassed, even though the place is pretty much an undead citadel. All right, so next thing you know, they had just left the store, and they were attacked by the Windver mercenaries that were basically this guy here. So the guys killed his daughter a couple of months back. It was maybe 1 or 2 months back. Anyway, so they knew this guy was going to go after them eventually. The encounter happened, which was last week, but we were having problems with Foundry, so we had to postpone that until today. So today, since the guys have this alert status on their characters, meaning I can't surprise them, which is what I was trying to do, but it's impossible. All right, so we're going to start the whole combat encounter again. Uh, and again, it doesn't really matter if the guys know who the hell's after them because they're going to be taken prisoners. If I can try to take them prisoners, that's my goal. All right, well, let's start the initiative. Let me put my boys on the map. Okay, so uh, click on my guys, go to NPCs and the warlocks. All right, where's my warlocks? Warlocks. Warlock. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, so these guys, I'm changing the people that are coming after you because again, that's I don't want to telegraph what I'm doing. All right, so these guys came up hovering over the players. I'll just put a 40 on top of them since they're flying, and then the guys will start their initiative. So let me start the initiative with my boys.
Can we make some check to know what these things are?
Yes, yes. Go ahead and make a knowledge 18 on the. Well, they're invisible, but yeah, oh, you know what? Yeah, you're gonna know what they are anyway. So 18 on the history check, please. 18 on the history check, please.
All right, I made it.
All right. You look up. They're invisible. You are eventually gonna figure out what they are. So these guys are a white warlock, white, which are
We were
in the.
just talking about freaking am I racist, and yeah, we got whites.
Expanded on.
It's number one, Mister. Are you guys? It's on the Monsters Manual, expanded number one. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start my initiative. You guys can do whatever you want. Uh, Again, I can't surprise anyone, so you know they're. The only thing you don't know is where they're at. So let me just make them invisible. Uh, uh, uh. Now, again, since the guys kind of already know that they might have some problems, I'll let them decide on what they want to do. All right, so I'm gonna roll for me, and yeah, here we go. All right, so has everybody rolled? Everybody's ready to rock and roll. Am I correct on
Yeah,
that?
is it daytime right now?
Yes, yes. It's technically you guys were only at that last place for about killing those Milicots for about maybe 2 to 3 hours. So it's about maybe 2 in the afternoon. Uh, now,
Okay.
now remember, there's a very thick green, mist that it lingers throughout the Deadlands. As far as how far you can see, let's just go with a disadvantage on any kind of uh, range attacks longer than whatever you have. For example, if you have a crossbow that goes 120, we'll just go with you know what, just roll normally. It's just gonna be a big mess if we have to.
I think you have disadvantage if you shoot outside of its range anyway.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
so okay.
All right. Well, I am gonna go first. Let's start the combat. All right. So my guy is going here. All right. So you guys leave the area. You make whatever money you want to make or whatever it is that you want to do with that store owner. And I
Well,
see
I
Mr.
think we were trying. We were like we just turned it in, and then you attacked us. We didn't get a chance
Yeah.
to really do
Right. Right.
anything.
All right. Well, let me.
I
I'm just
am
gonna put you
rolling
guys
flat.
outside the store. Delete that. Just move these guys out of the way. And Obsidian. All right, so Mr. Mike is the only. Mr. Mike and Mr. Dave. Dave is not with us today, right?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Dave, you're Obsidian or
I
Garen?
am Deb.
It's Ruth.
It's me.
Oh,
Ruth is dead.
all right. Well, I do know that Mike was definitely there. So let me cast a spell on Mr. Mike. All right, target Mike. Class my guy. See what kind of spells I got. Wow, I got some pretty good spells. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, all right, all right. Need a good hold spell, maybe. Power word pain. Maddening darkness. Let's go with that. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna go with that. Fuck that.
Did you make them invisible?
Yeah, yeah, because they're invisible and flying. So I'm just going to. All right, DM, let's go. Okay, yeah, yeah, let me go. All right, so I'm just gonna move or fly a specific amount, and I'm going to cast. Let's see what the 120. All right, well, let's go with that, Mike. All right, Mike. I'm casting.
Crown of Madness.
Yeah, Crown of Madness.
Okay. Make a wisdom save.
Or be charmed, sir. See, I'm
Okay.
trying to take you
So I
guys.
fail. But I'm immune to charm from this staff.
All right, wait a minute. Isn't if I remember correctly, are elves still immune to the charm in fifth edition?
No, it's
No, well, I'd have advantage, but I'm just straight up immune from the staff that we found like 3 months ago. You can't be blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, etc.
All right, so you have the charm.
Immunity.
Yeah, you're right. So, but isn't the staff have to be you holding the staff? It's not. Is that not correct or no?
I have to be attuned to the staff, which I am.
And then it says while the staff is on your person, you gain
okay,
the following benefits.
All right. Well, this guy is no longer invisible, so let me just take that out. All right. There we go. This guy is flying. All right. So you have now been attacked, Mr. You hear the abracadabra from the guy flying overhead because, again, you have to say the name of the spell. So anyway, you can see the guy appear, Mr. Garon. You look up, you see the guy say abracadabra. He appears. Mr. Mike does something.
Your sequencer keeps popping up some kind of error on my screen.
Yes,
Oh, that
you
might
are
be me.
correct. That's Silver's fault, by the way. It's not my fault. He's the one that said everything.
What are
was
you
working.
trying to do?
I'm not trying to do anything. It's come up twice and I haven't even moved.
Oh,
Was it like something set 0? Because if it was that, that was me. I'm shooting at myself to try to make sure my attacks work.
That's what it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's just me.
All right. Well, what do you want to do, Mr. Garen?
I want to go over to this tent that I'm standing next to and try to find some partial cover.
Yeah, you can always go inside the store or whatever. Yeah, definitely cover. I'm gonna change the. You know how last week I was saying the buildings are 20 feet. Let's just go with 10 feet. Because again, they look 10 feet really. All right. Well, is that it for you, Mr. Garen?
No.
Okay. Well, let's go back to Garen.
I'm gonna take a pot shot at this guy.
I should be on the ground, shouldn't I? Because I haven't had a chance to fly up.
Yeah, you can definitely. If you want to.
It's gonna be. Let's see. This is a caster. I'm gonna try to hit him with my sharpshooter feet turned on.
Sharpshooter, got it.
And it clicked disadvantage. I don't know what that's about. It defaulted to disadvantage. I just clicked the attack and that's that way it went.
If you alt click it, will it roll flat or roll with advantage? Roll flat. That's unfortunate.
It should the
Well, that is the attack I was making. It shouldn't have been with advantage. So 24 hits, 17 damage.
I got you. 17 damage.
Yeah.
That it?
I was gonna say one of my abilities allows me to mark it so as favored foe when that happens. So I'm just gonna cast it without casting it.
Gotcha. Is that it? You got any more attacks or?
Yeah, what's that? Don't consume cast.
Hunter's Mark? Yeah.
And it worked. Outstanding. Thank you. It is already acted this turn, so I don't get my bonus, but I will take my second attack.
16. Jesus. Okay.
14 AC, 16 hits. This time it does take an extra D6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, go for it.
An extra 3. And my sharpshooter or my crossbow sharpshooter thing, I'll take my bonus attack now.
Well, didn't you already do your bonus?
No, the bonus is no the applying of the Hunter's Mark. All I have to do is hit something the first round, and it allows me to apply it. It's no action. It's a feat or a feature of the class.
I got you. All right.
Bonus attack. And that's a miss. And I am done.
All right. Okay, so let's see. This guy is going to move right there. All right. He, the other guy who was, it was Obsidian's character who was with Mike. Am I correct on that?
You mean when we killed the lady?
Yeah.
So it would have been me and Dave Yif were the only characters, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe Obsidian was there that day. I can't remember.
What were we doing? Oh, what were we asking?
Stone Shaper was there. It
Stone
was
Shaper,
me,
okay.
Stone Shaper, and you, I believe.
No, I was still the
A
druid.
different
Oh, you
character.
were still the druid? Oh, damn.
He was still the druid, yeah.
Oh, I got you mixed up with Stone as.
Stone in the Sand was
Yeah,
there,
that's
but
the
he's
one.
not here anymore. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
So,
take it.
what's
What?
the question?
Who
Well-
was around when we killed the lady? We blew her house up.
Oh, no, Obsidian was not there. Obsidian and Garen are new.
So it would have been Dave Yif and me.
All right, Dave. And where's? Okay, David's over there. Dave, you are in big shit trouble. All right, so
Man.
let me click on my guy and do another charm on you, Davy Crocker. All right, so I'm going to the madness. The madness. All right, Mr. Madness, make that save.
Is this one I can see doing this?
No, everyone is, the only one that has appeared is the one that attacked Mike. So no, he's invisible.
Oh, won't he become visible though?
Yeah, now he's visible.
Yeah,
It's
now
just
he's
that
visible.
while he's casting it, he's not, so I can't
Alright.
counterspell it.
All right,
Okay.
looks like
did
we
you
make
make
the
your
save.
save, by the way? Yeah.
Yep,
God damn it.
by one, barely.
Fuck. All right, well, I'm screwed now. Let's see.
It's like I'm rolling flat.
If you go for the king, you better not miss.
Well, I still have 2 more guys.
You can
remaining.
try to charm me again. Maybe the first guy didn't work because I failed.
All right, well, let me try. Let me try that again. All right, well, Davey is. I'm going to get close to Mr. Davey, 30 feet, and click on Dave. Click on my boy. Crown of. I'm trying to keep you guys, take you alive is what I'm trying to say. No, that's not what I
Maddening
want.
darkness.
Okay, let me try that again. Spell, not maddening darkness, crown of madness is what I'm trying to do here. All right, Mr. Davey, did you?
I don't see it yet.
All right, let me try that again.
You gotta place a template.
No,
Let's
he's
target.
not. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm targeted.
Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go.
I'll do
Oh
it again.
my lord! This
I'm
is
rolling
not
flat.
going
This is not
well.
likely to. I was
This is
supposed to be
not
crowned a badness.
go well. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I was gonna.
The ghosts inured him from the last, or the last encounter, wisened him up.
Jesus, I could have. I'm trying to take you guys alive. God damn it! All right, Obsidian. I'm not. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
mhm.
Well, I still can do something.
Okay. Let's see.
What the fuck, man? Jesus. What else do I have here?
They're all flying 40 feet up in the air?
Oh, flying 40 feet in the air and waving them like they just don't care.
Yeah. It's,
Okay, well, I get three spells. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good.
okay. Let's see. I am going to.
What else can I do here?
No, I can't reach. I'm just gonna send a. Where is it? Chill touch. To this guy over here.
All right, knock it out.
Whoops. What? I haven't. Sorry, I got targeting something else.
Yeah, you can roll again.
Uh.
Don't worry about that roll. Just roll it
Right.
again.
Just a
Trying to roll. This is 40.
Hey, I got to take a piss, guys. Silver, you got it.
It's the range problem. I gotta change the range because it's not updated. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Chill touch. There it goes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna move 30 feet this way and turn.
I assume all of those things you labeled erase, you wanted us to get rid of, so I got rid of them.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Was that your turn then?
Yeah.
Let's go, Davey.
Let's go, Davey.
Kick its ass, sea bass.
Oh, I'm not doing that this turn.
It's just fun.
And sack the cloud. I'm also using my Hunter's Mark. Or my Eldritch. Eldritch one.
All right.
Question: are they concentrating on something?
Well, I
I got it.
yeah.
Probably just the invisibility they had already cast and dropped, so probably not
Oh,
anymore.
okay. Sounds good.
Cool. Well, I'm all set up.
All right, Dave.
Yeah.
I don't know what that saving throw is for, but maybe not. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
All
I'm
right.
just using Mixed Blades.
All right, Mr. Mike. What's the word?
All right, what's the one that targeted me?
Pretty much all of them, Mr. Mike. Actually, this one here, and then the very first one on the list, which is this one.
Okay, so
So-
this.
So,
I mean, you got three kind of close together, Mr. Mike.
Okay. Let's see how many. These don't have all that many hit points. Is it better if I deny him or just try to hit him with a fireball? What do you guys think?
They're trying to take us peacefully. I think Fireball is probably neater.
yeah, and they're all bunched together very conveniently.
You will kill some random guy.
I
Or no,
don't-
you can
You don't
probably.
have enough firepower to take me down, so knock yourself out.
They're 40 feet up, so I'm pretty sure they'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
On the ground.
Yeah, you don't have enough firepower to take me out, so good luck with that.
Oh,
All right, there's a fireball. Um, and then is this door to this house open?
Yeah, that's the another store, sir. Yeah, you can.
And does it have a ceiling?
Yeah, it's flat ceiling, sir.
I'm gonna move here so
Are
we
you flying?
can't.
Oh, okay, you're flying. Okay.
Oh no, I shouldn't be flying. I used to be standing on that house, but we backed it up.
Yeah, that
I
was the
don't
last
know.
game. This game, you're gonna
Yeah,
have to
so
climb.
okay. Yeah, I'm not flying. Okay. All right, I'm in this house. That's my
Did you close the door? Because closing the door is free action.
it's
So I'm just wondering if you cast your spell,
yeah.
ran like a little bitch inside that room, and closed the door.
Yeah. It's a item interaction to close the door, right?
That was
Yep.
a joke, Mike. Don't. You can call me a bitch anytime you want. It won't affect
Okay.
me. All
No,
right.
no, I'm making sure it wasn't a question about the number of actions I had or
I
whatever.
got you.
You can call me a bitch all day. I get it.
All right, Mr. Stone.
Okay. That guy appeared and
I'm
is.
gonna arrest all of you guys. So let's make sure you understand the
Yeah.
situation here.
I like how these guards for the city are just standing around like witnessing this.
Yeah, they're not gonna get involved. It's kind of like the old West, whenever Clint was just shooting everybody down, and the sheriff just kind of.
Bonus action, I'll activate my Storm Rune, so I have that active. Then let's just get that longbow and start working on this injured guy over there.
Yeah, if I can arrest you guys, I can move forward to my theme of having you be my.
And I'm going to use. Sure, I can use it. Strike of the Fire Giant on that, so you'll roll an additional 10.
Well, the just remember the guards, the skeletons. They're not really involved. They're just guards. You're being attacked by henchmen, by the way. All right, Mr. Stone. I don't know what you're doing, but okay. Oh, okay. That's a. Wait a minute. That's a hit. Yeah, armor class.
That says it's
12.
a hit.
Yeah. All right. Well, you done with your horseshit?
You're almost
I still,
dead.
I still got 3 guys left, so chill.
Yeah, but you're also a spellcaster. Do this. Sure. I just want to get a spellcaster off the field.
Man, if I get him, oh man, jeez, I can't believe you guys made that saving throw. Luckily I have 3 of those spells. Oh, that's the damage is working pretty well. That's it, bro. What the fuck?
It's my standard and bonus.
Man, you've already shot 5 shots, bro. What the
I
fuck?
did 4 because of action surge.
Yeah, okay.
Man. Sure. Go over
you're
here.
lucky you didn't go Echo Knight because you could have done.
I think I rolled kind of low on some of those. Oh well.
Oh well.
He would have been dead.
Poor.
That's how it happens sometimes.
All right, now I'm gonna. All right, this guy's gonna come in. Garon. All right, Garon. No, actually, I'm gonna concentrate on Mike.
Mike is in the house now.
Oh, that's right. Stone. I'll take Stone. No, actually, Dave. Dave is. He was at the meeting.
I'm now cloud of insects heavily obscured.
Oh,
Be careful with what you shoot at me.
all right. Well, stone is the obvious choice. So I'm gonna again. I'm trying to keep you guys. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna do that again. So click on my boy and Crown of Madness. Pow. All right, Mister 120 feet. Make your save. You're not gonna make it.
did.
You're not
I
gonna
did.
make it. You're not gonna make it.
I did. I rolled a 16.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute, what's the DC?
15, I guess.
It's 16. I rolled a 16.
Oh, it's a 16. Yeah.
What? What? Oh, okay. What's all right? What's going on with the 2411111? What's going on with that?
Also, is Stone Shaper you an elf?
No. I
Oh.
have, for your information, DM, I have magical stuff that boosts my saving throws.
Okay, I believe you, but you know, can you humor me here? 2411111. What's the 3 ones for?
Okay, so I have 3 magical items, such as cloak and rings, etc., that give me +1 to my AC and saving throws.
Okay.
Local protection, right? Protection.
So,
Okay.
what 3 magical items? Because that's kind of specific. What
Ring
magical
of,
items are you talking about?
ring of protection, cloak of protection. I don't know what the other one is.
Ring of protection.
Why am I concentrating on that?
AC bonus, cloak of protect. Yeah. What was the third one, Mike? Silver.
Into my sheet here, I'll give you access to it.
Yeah, not that I don't believe you, but you know, I just that's my job. Yeah, cloak, ring, and let's click on.
Good luck stone?
What was the other one?
Good luck stone, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah. Ring protection, cloak of protection, or good luck stone.
Good luck stone.
It's just called the luck stone.
Or
All right.
something. Oh, yeah.
All right, I got you. All right, and click on his guy, Mike, or Silver. I'm sorry. Stone, inventory, good luck, ring of protection. Oh, okay, yeah, he's got a cloak of protection. You have okay, head into.
So I need to.
Ah, it's actually
Why-
stone of
Why
good
is
luck.
this? No,
Stone of good luck.
Forge. Why are you attuning that? No, don't
No,
attune
that's
the
for
headband
saving
and
throws
buttons.
and ability checks.
Yes.
Yep.
Why
All right.
is
Well, he does have cloak of protection, and ring of protection.
I want to know is why Forge is auto-equipping my or auto-attuning this headband and intellect I ripped from someone's party loot. No, Forge, no. Break stuff that.
Okay, Mike. I'm sorry, Silver. I don't see the third +1. Is it the shield?
Give
Ooh.
protection, which is a +1 to saving throws. The cloak of protection, which is another +1. And then you have the stone of good luck, which is another +1.
Stone of good luck is +1 saving throw and.
Just said it. Plus on
Oh
the
yeah,
saving
+1. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Well, you know, you can never be. You have to check. All right. So let me, since I've already cast a spell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God damn it, man. I've already moved. Fuck, I can't do shit. All right, well, let me get some payback.
Yeah, I figured if I'm gonna have to deal with less magical items, I'm just gonna get a bunch of shit that boosts my saving throws.
Garon, why is Garon going?
Garen, back up.
Yeah.
Not your turn.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's I'm still let me just click on. I'm just gonna try to fuck it. Crown of Madness. He can't be that lucky. Oh mother.
I mean,
Uh,
what'd you expect?
well. Okay, Garen. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was trying to find a way to roll advantage, and so far I haven't.
Well, I mean, it's actually supposed to give you the option to.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That's weird.
Neither holding Shift, Control, or Alt gives me the option to roll with advantage. One of them gives me an option to roll. It automatically rolls disadvantage, but no
Well,
option to roll advantage.
the attack. Are you targeting the enemy? Like for example, if you
Yes, it's targeted.
because when I target it and then click on your guy, let me just show you. So I'll go to that, hit attack. It is asking me. I'm gonna click advantage, and then I'm gonna click critical. And well, he doesn't have any hit points, but it's working as you can tell on the chat. It's got again.
All right, let me check. This is without me hitting any buttons. So I'm just going to hit the attack. Automatic, low. See it?
Yeah, I see the disadvantage. Are you? So
It automatically rolled with disadvantage, and all I did was roll the attack with no, not holding down Control, Alt, or Shift.
Who are you targeting?
he's targeting the warlock. So
Right,
what's
let me
happening?
See what
Silver?
MIDI QOL is happening. Let's go and see
Nah,
what
it
MIDI
can't be
QOL is.
QOL.
I'm imagining it's automatically sending him a disadvantage attack because he's out of range or short range for his crossbow. So he just needs to give himself 40 feet of elevation, move next to the enemy, then do his attacks, then put himself back where he was, instead of,
Or
having it
Yeah,
crash him.
I have
the
a
range.
90-foot. I have a 90-foot range. Why?
I know, and you have sharpshooter, which
Yeah.
means that you don't roll a disadvantage for shooting at long range. But the automation, I don't think, is realizing that.
Okay.
Well, tell you what. Just can you just do a melee attack as a test next to this skeleton guy?
Yeah. No selected or assigned actor could be found to target.
Well, I mean, he is there.
Is he probably because he's not on the combat tracker?
Try it. Try your crossbow again on that warlock.
Yeah, I just put another one. Try this guy. He's got full hit points. Can you try it again there, Gara? Look out, target and click you.
See, it never give me the option to roll advantage or disadvantage.
Well, Silver, it does give me the option of normal, critical. Can you try it, Silver? Just do a melee attack for him. See if you
Let
can
me
see the advantage, disadvantage.
Garrett,
Yeah.
get that.
Are you getting the?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I click attack, and it's giving me advantage, normal, disadvantage.
You know what? Are you clicking on the? Oh no, he's yeah.
Try something here. I wanna.
Are you
Mine is
clicking on
also not
the
giving
the
advantage.
inventory tab at the top, Garen? It's got the inventory features.
Oh, is that the
spells.
difference?
I have clicked on the scimitar from my inventory.
Try doing it.
I have drug it down to my macro bar and clicked on it. It doesn't make any difference.
I did not use the macro bar. I just went into the inventory HUD and just clicked it.
It doesn't. It's not different when I roll it from the bar. So here, this is it. I'm going to target this skeleton king or whatever he is.
Yeah.
There he is. He's targeted.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to roll the scimitar from my inventory screen. All right, I get the attack button.
Uh-huh.
When I click attack, it does not give me the option to select normal, advantage, or disadvantage. It just rolls it.
Oh, that is strange.
Let's see. Fire. I have auto roll attack off now. Try it.
Same difference.
Yeah, it gave you the same thing. Well, let's try. Give me 1 second. Jesus. Let's do.
Hold up, DM. Try this change. See if the it happened. If does anything different with the warlock.
Okay. When I clicked attack that time
Uh-huh.
with my scimitar on the skeleton,
Yeah.
I get the window advantage, normal disadvantage.
Good, good. I don't know what Silver did, but
What the fuck was that?
I don't know what that. Well, I don't know what he did.
I went into player and it was set to auto fast forward attack and damage rolls. I just changed it to damage only.
Can I configure that setting as well?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take my official attack and see if it works.
Yeah. Go ahead and knock it out.
It says disadvantage from long range, which is bullshit. I'm gonna ignore that.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
just hit it. Whatever normal. You don't.
Also, to not get that message, I just changed the range and the weapons properties to what or whatever, or just not have
And
it
I
input.
accidentally added a D6 in there. It didn't need to be, but it still hit. But
Oh,
the D6, I do not get the option of adding my bonus dice to the damage.
All right, let me see, because it might need to.
Oh, Garen, you know you're attacking the giant skeleton, right? You're aware of that.
Oops.
So, if you want to re-roll, you're gonna have to target whoever.
Try it now. Yeah, sorry, no, try it now. See if that fixes the damage thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
He rolled badly. Or that's a hit.
and it all works as it's supposed to.
All right, so he's dead.
So all I did was just shut off the auto forward rolls for attack and damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
Great.
I thought
I
that was
love
a
that.
universal setting.
Bonus action, I will move my Hunter's Mark to this one that's over here by me.
Damn,
Oh,
you
okay.
killed my Hexblades curse guy. I should have picked a different one.
Can you, Davey, make sure... I'm just going to do Davey because it's quicker. Attack the skeleton, see if you're working too.
Sure.
Are you
Perfect. That worked amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, so you done, Garen?
I'm just trying to move my Hunter's Mark. I think I need to stop it first.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, let's try this again. One more time. It worked the first time. Hunter's Mark worked the first time I used it.
The first time everything was being fast forwarded, so
Thank you,
might need
Silver.
to, now you might need to do the Hunter's Mark manually.
It didn't apply the icon, but it's I'm concentrating on it. And then my bonus action attack against this one. No, bonus action was move. I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. I still got plenty of hold spells. I have 3 more. All right. Let's. I'm taking you alive, whether you like it or not. Ergo, here's my Crown of Madness. No, wait a minute. Yeah, that is Crown of Madness. Try it again. Cast it. Oh, my lord! Oh, yes.
Well, let's see what I can do here.
You didn't make it, sucker.
I do have a few reactions I can
Jive
do.
ass sucker. This is all Mike's fault, by the way. He was a bloodthirsty killer, murderer, actually. Murdered that poor woman. She didn't. She wasn't even aware of the cold-blooded attitude of
She
Mike.
hired us as assassins.
You didn't have to.
We just assassinated the wrong person.
No, you're right. You were supposed to kill her. Oh shit. Are you done, Mike? Cause you didn't make your save. I'm sorry, Silver. You didn't make your save. What are you doing?
These are rerolls for other people, so yeah, I can't attack that specific target.
All right. So you're charmed. Am I correct on that?
Charmed person can't attack the charmer.
Right. But I can give you an order, which is by due duration.
Yeah, you Crown of Madness, and that just makes him make a melee attack against a creature that you
Yeah,
choose.
but you also lose. You have to give up your actions to do so.
Can act normal on its turn. You can choose no creature if none is.
Within
Okay.
reach.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna read through that. That's technically what I wanted to do. We got another.
You have
guy.
to give up your actions to make me attack something.
Yeah, which I'm definitely gonna.
Except for
do.
the first turn.
Yeah.
Except there's nothing within your reach.
Yeah. And I also get a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of my turns to shrug it off.
Plus, you get to move. This is a really bad spell.
Isn't it? Ah, Jesus. All right, let's see if I have something else here. No, I don't really have anything to control you guys other than that spell, which is not that great. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm just gonna start doing damage. All right, he's gonna go down 20. And I have 10. I am next to Mike. No, actually, I'm going to move 10 over here. I see half of the body of Garon. Mr. Garon, I'm going to... Oh, wait a minute. Fuck it. Hold on. Ah, fuck it.
I had to roll a 3 to fail that save. That's funny.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna try this spell, see what it can do. All right. And all right, make a save, Mr. Garant. I am doing a dissonant whisper. Terrible pain. Target must make a psychic check, saving throw, so on and so forth. All right, Mr. Garant, if you can just click that little saving throw button.
Okay.
Okay. There. Oh shit, he made it. Okay. No, nothing for half damage. Okay, well that sucked. All right, Obsidian. What's the word?
Oh, I'm gonna. Let's see. Another chill touch. Well, actually, let's do this. But yeah, a chill touch. I'm gonna target this guy in front of me. Uh, then I'm going to quicken spell. Another chill touch.
Maddening darkness.
Oh. I'm gonna add. You know what? No, I'll just miss that one. That's it for me.
All right, Dave.
Alrighty.
seeing a couple of these guys flying around, casting spells. What's the word?
It's concentrating, so I'm gonna shoot him a bunch.
That's a hit.
God, it's so nice to. Oh, there's your Crown of Madness gone.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't even that good to begin with.
I got nothing to work with here, people. What do you want me to
Okay,
do?
he's dead. That's my turn.
All right, Aster, what are you doing? Well.
All right. I'm gonna open the door,
Eldritch Blast.
walk out. Dead. Oh boy, a lot of dead people. Not doing
This
too
is
good
the city
today.
of 1,000 dead.
I will target that one with a momentary stasis. So he needs to make okay, so he failed. So he is incapacitated for the next turn. So he can't take any actions.
Okay.
And then I will walk back in here. And that's it.
All right, Stone.
Here's a question: if he's incapacitated, does he fall?
Does he have cover?
No.
Well, he's 20
flying.
feet in the air.
He's flying normal fly. As in-
Incapacitation
yeah.
doesn't stop you from moving. Or it doesn't stop you from flying. You have no minimum forward speed. And it doesn't mean you necessarily fall prone from the air.
Yeah, but don't you have to have a higher hover speed not to fall?
What
I
is
will
a
read the
fly
condition.
spell? You tell me. I would assume that by flying, unless he dispels the magic, he would definitely fall.
Incapacitated condition just says that they can't take actions or reactions. It's not like paralyzed.
All right.
So if it's paralyzed or stunned, then there's other things that go on with that. So
All right,
yeah.
you got this guy flying. Okay, there he is. Okay, now. Okay, so we went back inside. Okay, well, Garam. I'm gonna stop fucking around here. Blah, 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 blah. Power word pain. That sounds about right. Power word pain. Cast a spell. All right, Garon. Let's see if you can take a little pain. A little misery.
Why are they bullying Garen? He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. Oh, did he make it? He did not. You did not make it, sir. So what does it say here? 100 if you're crippling, otherwise takes no damage. Target also is unaffected. Immune charm while he's affected crippling. Saving throw. Finally, the target must succeed. Con. Saving throw. Con. Let's see within range. 100 4. All right, well, it says here, acts as if it's charmed, so, what are you going to do? All right, so let's see here. I'm done with that. Garon, since you are charmed from...
He's not charmed. It says the target is unaffected.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not charmed. I'm at a disadvantage to everything except for Constitution saving throws.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck it. Oh, my God, these guys suck.
I also need you to make that save with advantage, please. So
My guy?
roll it. Oh, Garen.
Okay.
So I'm going to invoke my Storm Rune because you're within 60 feet of me.
You see within one creature.
What was that? A Constitution saving throw with advantage?
Yes.
If the target...
Oh, you rolled a 1. I tried.
Hold on, that wasn't even with advantage.
If the subject equivalent... Oh, my lord.
And that wasn't much better.
Okay.
Thanks for the try.
I tried.
All right, Garen, are you done? You know, I'm just gonna fucking blow your head off.
I'm going to. Well, I can't move any more than 10, right?
Yeah.
So I guess that's it, Garen. Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna try to hide right here.
All right. Well, hiding requires complete. You have to be behind something in order to hide.
I mean,
Oh,
he
I don't know
is,
what's under this tent.
he is
Could you
under a tent and
Yeah.
they're 20 feet in the air.
Got it. You have a point. All right. Well, I'll just not just ignore you if that's it. All right. My guy is
I'm at a disadvantage to ability checks.
correct
Yep.
from the power word pane. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And
I think that was an advantage. I think you're at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
that was
yeah, just take the 5. So I'm at 17.
Well, you rolled with advantage.
Yeah, I know, but if you look at the die, I'm just gonna roll 2 dice, and the other one was a 5, so take the 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
So 5 plus 12. So I have a 17 stealth.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're
Well,
gonna make your con save.
me make a con save or Garen?
Garen. On the
Con
end of each
save.
of his turns.
Well, I'm gonna target Stone and just do a Eldritch on him. Click here.
So the guy that you currently are using is incapacitated, so he can't do anything this turn.
Oh, right.
And then he will not be incapacitated anymore once you end your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, Obsidian, what are you up to?
I'm gonna send another chill touch to that one up in the air.
Did something do damage to me?
I'm not sure.
Oh, well, I was targeting Stone, but I couldn't do anything. So.
I missed. And turn.
All right. Well, Dave, you're up.
Awesome. I love being.
Dave, you're like in somebody's office. I don't know.
I'm above it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right.
Looks like he's within range. Excellent. Firing away.
You had advantage on that very
Yep.
long
He
row.
can't see me.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That
Oh,
it?
cool turn.
All right. Well, Mr. Astor, what are you up to?
All right, I'm gonna move here. And I will stasis that guy again.
All right.
All right, he failed, so he's incapacitated again. And I'll move back here. That's my turn.
Okay.
We need the troll a little song.
Yeah. So if he takes damage before his turn, he'll become unincapacitated. So Keep-
Focus the other guy.
yeah.
And then if the other guy dies, you might want to ready an action to attack after I do. Because I'll probably chunk this guy to basically death.
Add another 10 for Fire Giant Strike.
All right, all right. So let's see here. Spell.
Could just run away like a bitch.
They have orders, unfortunately.
They would live longer.
Well, they're already done dead, so.
Fuck, I missed.
Oh yeah. Also, they're at disadvantage because they're in sunlight, but he missed anyway.
Well, remember there is no sunlight in the Deadlands. It's obscured green mist that surrounds in a
It's like-
very cloudy kind of atmosphere.
It's
All right.
like London.
Yeah, something like that. Not as thick. I'm thinking of old London with the huge thick fog. Not as thick. All right. Just enough to make it mysterious is what I'm trying to say. All right. Well, that's it for me. I've already attacked, and I guess I can move. I'm gonna move 30 feet up. That way I don't have to. You might
So
not be
you're
able to
you're
reach
running
me.
away.
Well, I mean, there's
I mean, I can still reach you. It's a longbow.
well with a disadvantage maybe. I don't know.
Its
I mean,
long
long-
range is 600 feet, right?
It's 150 over 600.
Yeah. It's a long ways.
Yeah, I finally made my saving throw. That was at the end of my turn, though. So
Okay, well, what are you doing there, Silver? Or Garen?
yeah, I finally made my save. So that was at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Silver. If you need to attack him with advantage, you just need to shoot through the tent.
So that's it for you, right, Garen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, my guy is incapacitated. I
He
might
also
still-
ends his turn within 30 feet of me. I'm going to invoke another of my runes as an immediate.
Yeah. Okay.
Believe it's
All right. Well, while you figure that out, Obsidian.
stone rune.
Man.
Bad one. Gives good proficiencies.
Yeah, that's the reason I have it, the dark vision. But your guy right here, since he ended within 30 feet of me, needs to make a saving throw or be charmed by me.
All right. Well, what? A con save or what?
It is, I think, wisdom. Let me check the class feature.
18. Up yours, buddy. All right. Well, he is gonna tell me that I made my save. What are you up to there, Mister?
Just trying to make sure. I think it's wisdom. I need to make sure.
All right. Well, Obsidian, what are you up to?
All right.
No,
let's
it's a
see.
con save.
Okay. Let me just do that real fast. All right. Up yours,
There
buddy.
we go.
Obsidian's gonna move 30 feet this way. Let's see. That guy's being messed with. So I'm gonna try to kill this one. See if I can make it. Spell attack. This time I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb. Let's do 4th level. And I'm gonna send it as a acid. I don't know, let's try thunder. All right. 24 to hit, 37 thunder damage. And he did.
So, DM, do you like apples?
37. Oh,
Yep.
damn.
60.
So are those apples?
Yeah, the Jesus. All right. Well, I've still got this guy. Are you done?
Something else about to say. Enter.
Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Dave, what are you up to?
I'm going to start shooting the guy you have,
Ah, Jesus.
who I believe has already acted, hasn't he? So his incapacitated is already.
Well, yeah.
Dewey. Dewey.
I like Granny Smiths and Macintosh myself.
Granny Smiths are gross.
Where the fuck is my guy? Oh, this guy.
There we go. Now he's near death. Good luck, guys.
All right. Well, if that's it, Mr. Astor, what are you up to?
All right. I will move here, and I will cast a. See what kind of spell. Is this thing immune to like does it take extra radiant damage or something? Nope.
Well, there's sensitivity to light.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna cast a firebolt. All right. Did some damage. I will move here. And end my turn.
All right. What are you up to there, Mr. Dude?
Just get this over with.
Is anybody still charmed?
No,
Nope.
guy. You fall to the ground dead. I move over and I step on your head, crushing your skull, crushing it.
Well, as per rules, any victim that has died from that is currently flying floats down to the ground.
Yeah, and when you hit the ground, I step on your skull with my boot, crushing it.
All right, so there's people that are kind of like freaking out. The guards start to come in. Now, technically, you don't know who just attacked you. Ergo, you have 3. It doesn't necessarily have to be Mr. Winevar or a Wavier. So what do you guys want to do? Just want to throw that out. It might or might not be Mr.
Do we take this threat on our lives seriously?
Can we check their bodies for anything?
Oh, that's quite wise.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you definitely see that these guys all have pictures of you. There's the parchment paper that has
Anything
drawn.
written on it?
Yeah, they have Mr. Astor's name on it and Mr. Dave's name, almost like a wanted poster, something like that, guys. So wanted, your face on a parchment paper with your name underneath it.
Does it
Which-
say who to turn it into?
Yes, that's a good question. 1d2. No, it doesn't describe anything on who is the
Which
higher-
of these two skeletons seems the higher officer, ranked officer?
Gonna
Well,
end the combat.
they're just
yeah.
kind of looking at the because again they don't really know who the hell these
Yeah, that's
guys
right.
are. Right? So they're just looking at the bodies there, and then they look at you, and
I
yeah,
speak to it in.
Oh, these things have loot.
All right,
Hey.
so whoever wants to speak with the dead skeleton, he kind of mentions in a very gruntal, gurgling type of voice. He says, "Do you know these people that are attacking you?"
Obsidian speaking in giant says, no, but you saw we were attacked first.
Oh, okay. And then basically the sergeant calls in that undead mind flyer that you guys met at the beginning when you first made it into the city. So he comes running by and he looks at you guys and it says, "What the hell's going on here? I thought I specifically told you people not to cause any ruckus, any chaos in the city. So explain yourselves now." So he's kind of upset, and again, he's speaking in that gargled, dark. What is that? Abysmal. Well, actually, there is no abyss. My bad.
The deep speech or whatever.
Yeah, deep speech. Correct. Yeah.
Well, these, as your guards can attest to, we were attacked by these assassins here. It appears that your city, someone in your city, might be after us.
And then he kind of looks at you guys and says, "Look, I warned you not to start any trouble. Of course, it's not your. This is out of character, guys. He doesn't care that it's your fault. You're just starting shit, or you are victims of someone who is attacking you. They again, it's kind of like if you were in a fight, you would both get arrested. So he's kind of upset right now, and he's saying, "Look, if you guys don't leave here by the end of the day, we're gonna have to ask you to leave, or else, uh, you know, go through the magistrate and explain yourselves if you are interested in either applying for a business or whatever it is that you're doing here. So you're either on business or you get the hell out," is what he's kind of saying.
Get your shit done and leave, or just
Yeah,
or
yeah.
get arrested.
Because they don't want any problems, and you guys are you know troublemakers from their point of view. Again, you are the victims, you are the ones being attacked, but they don't see it that way. They just see you as troublemakers that you should leave the city. So what's the deal, y'all?
So yeah, all right. Well, if you want us to leave, well, I guess we'll just leave.
Well, can we at least purchase our supplies and then leave? He said we had to the end of the day.
He says, "Yeah, just leave by the end of the day, or else we'll have to take you to the magistrate for you to explain yourselves if you have no official business here in the city." This is out of character, guys. So basically, if you're like the CEO of a company, then they might make an exception for you guys being in the city. But you guys are nobody. They don't know who the hell you are. You can make a case for yourself in front of the magistrate, or you can get the hell out of Dodge. What's the deal, yo?
So I think we're gonna get our gear and then we'll head over to Dragoth and meet him.
Sounds good.
So
Now-
the dia.
So let me make sure I have this right, Mr. Mike, who needs the information from the Sorcerer King Gith, Yankee, or the other Gith, whichever Gith they are, that might or might not have information about some sort of spell jamming ship. Am I correct that you don't give a shit? Is that correct, Mike?
Well, they're kicking us out of the city.
Right, but you need to make your case perhaps in front of the magistrate, or not. I'm just letting you know that.
We just got attacked, and these dudes just stood around and watched us get attacked.
Right.
And then this guy came over and told us to leave.
That's correct. All right. Well,
All right.
all right. So you guys are leaving.
You got a bunch of guards in the city who just like watched us get attacked by a bunch of people, didn't do anything, and then then this guy comes over and tells us that we need to leave.
Correct. That's right.
All right.
All right. What about the
So
rest of
they
the
have-
guys? What do you guys think?
Well,
Kill the lich guy and then take his memories of where the thing is after we side with Dragoth.
Well, I mean, in this power struggle, Dragoth is kind of like the invader in the scene, right? Because this is.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is- yeah.
He's the
so
bad
just
guy.
to make sure you guys know whose land this is. It's technically the Lich's domain.
Yeah, I want to colonize with Dragoth, my favorite colonizer.
man.
All right. Well, you
Well,
make your choice.
you did say in the
The
last
people of
session-
Dre need a holy land. We need a place to live.
No, I'm just saying that Mike is throwing away his lead to a spell jamming vessel, which he's not going to get if he fucks around and makes an enemy out of Mr. Sorcerer King. Just a heads up on that.
Yeah, well, we just did a job for him, and we brought a bunch of stuff back to this guy, right?
You did a job for a local merchant in the city. That's correct, Mike. You've not met the Lich King yet.
Yeah, so
If you were to meet the Lich King, I would put you in a very fancy map.
and we
regal-
haven't technically met him yet. We were
Yeah.
waiting a few days.
Yeah, correct.
So these assassins just kind of fucked us, I guess, in that
Yeah,
situation.
they don't want any problems in the city. They have enough worries as it is because of the Dragoth, fucking around and maybe invading their territory. You don't have all the details, but that's kind of like what you've been told.
So if I'm getting this right, us being here is essentially they don't want to take a chance of
Yeah,
shit
they don't
happening.
want any problems. I mean, they got enough
So
problems with.
it's understandable. We're strangers and we just came in and shit happened while
Yeah,
we were in here.
yeah,
So
I mean,
get our business done and get out.
yeah. It's kind of like you're in a mall, and all of a sudden a fight starts, and they kick both of you guys out of the mall because
Yeah, the cops like watch a bunch of people beat us up,
right. Well,
and they're
technically,
like,
if you did get in a fight in the mall and you won, Mike, you would probably be get kicked out. You won the fight, by the way. So don't act like you're the victim, which you're not.
Anyways, DM, as I was going to start saying, last session you did say we could buy nightmares while we were here, and
Uh,
and you did. You can,
yeah,
if you
yeah.
scroll up enough in Discord, you will see you said yes and
I
agreed
would be
to it.
happy to kill your nightmares. Yes, actually, yes.
And I would like to get 2 magical items before I leave. A
All right.
a scepter weapon, a scepter weapon, and a shooting star crossbow.
All right, all right. Well, go ahead and do that. All right. So, what about the rest of you guys? Yeah, before you leave, because I think it's what you guys decided.
Fuck, I
You,
want to buy a nightmare. Nightmares are bitching.
We agreed that for rare mounts it was 2k the cost of a rare item.
Excellent. I will do that.
yeah, let me buy one too. How much money do I got? Oh, I got enough money. I got like 11,000 gold.
now, you technically don't know who is looking after you. I can technically, well, I can't put a different person because you guys have made a lot of enemies. So again, you don't know who's after you. I'm gonna maybe say it's not. Well, I'm gonna say right now it's not the waiver guy. So unless you try to figure out who's after you, you don't really know.
I can use Legend Lore tomorrow. Have I used I don't think I've used my. Actually, I can use it now because I haven't used my book today. So I'm gonna cast Legend Lore to try to determine who.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I thought you
describe
guys were gonna try to speak with the.
Warhammers are one-handed, right?
I don't think so.
yes, they're
So
versatile.
I'm gonna try to use Legend Lore to describe. Um, I'm gonna describe the assassins, and I'm going to ask for information about who sent them.
All right, let's see here. 10 minutes. You've ivory strips. Okay.
I'll
I remember
lose,
having a lot more money.
lose an AC and 1 saving throw, but I want this weapon.
All right. Well, Mike, you have this almost like a dream, like image in your mind of this guy's face being behind a desk, as and a couple of his men being told that his wife, or I'm sorry, his daughter has just been killed. He collapses behind the chair, and you've never seen him before, Mike. How would you know it's a? Oh, the legend lore would give you the name of that person. Is that right, Mike?
Yeah, it recalls story, current tales, or even widely known. The information you learn is accurate, but may be couched in figurative language.
Okay, well, the figurative language is he collapsed on his in his chair behind the desk. There are 3 people in front of him giving him the bad news. He looks extremely agitated, Mike. He tells everyone to leave except one of his assistants, and he basically is telling him to find the culprits and bring them back if possible.
All right, so I say it looks like these assassins were sent by some relative of the woman that that died. One of our missions.
Yeah, because you see a picture of her, like a painting of her, inside the office that he's in, Mr. Mike. So it's not
I
like,
see.
yeah, like you're not aware.
I
Uh,
see.
yeah.
So, okay, well that lets us know what we need to know. All right, I'm gonna get a nightmare here.
All right, so you
Um,
understand that this is going to keep happening, you know, every now and then, right, guys? You, this is going to keep happening to you guys. Just a heads up on that.
Mhm.
All right, well, if you're aware of it and you're good, then I guess I'll try to kill you whenever I feel like it.
Daveth,
Yeah.
I put something in the party inventory that might be of interest to you.
Is it the crossbow?
how do I add a nightmare?
No, it's a bolt.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah, that's the Mr. Silver. You know how to add a nightmare for your buddies?
Inventory?
Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and import the nightmare here.
All right,
Yeah.
before
I just made my own player character or another NPC, and then Plutonium imported the nightmare stats into it.
Oh well, whichever way you guys need to do it. Now, before you leave the city, you guys are good with the agenda? You're never coming back, so on and so forth. Am I correct on that? Everything good?
Well, we might be back, but
Well, you're not supposed to come back, so you know.
well, if we have a good reason to come back, we can come back.
Right, and you're gonna come back and get arrested. Is that correct, Mike? Is that what you're saying? 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, if we come back and we have a good reason and they arrest us, we'll meet the magistrate he was talking about, right?
Uh, oh, sure. Just as long as you know what's going to happen when you get back here. All right. Well, you will be arrested again. You were told by the undead mind flayer that is kind of like the constable. You can call him the constable of the city. He's the one that's saying, "Look, just get the hell out of here." And if you want to bring it up with the magistrate because you have business here in the city, then you're gonna have to talk to.
I'll tell them it looks like these assassins were sent by House Waver. Are you
And
at war with them?
he says, we do business with a lot of the houses, as you probably already know, and he is one of our top clients. So this is out of character, Mike. So if we have to choose between a very important person, a magistrate, or a leader of a country, Mike, they're gonna kiss his ass, and they don't give a shit about you. So he gets
Should
the
be a
royal
nightmare in the
treatment.
summons.
He gets a royal treatment, and you are a piece of dirt. Just
All right, well, we'll just have to go kill him then. So it's not a big deal.
you want to kill one of the most powerful men in the campaign. Am I correct on that?
He just sent assassins after us.
Well, you killed his daughter, Mike. Jesus. All right. Well, we all know this. We all know.
We
Yeah. Go ahead.
we're part of the other house. He's sending hitman
Well, you are a acquaintance of the
to
other houses. You're not technically,
This is like the plot of 50 Cent Blood on the Sand now. We got to go take him out.
Well, do what you got to do. You got a lot of other things that are happening. There's a war happening. Tier's gonna go down.
All right, so we got my, I got a nightmare now. Cool. I'm gonna name this, what should I name the nightmare?
Well,
Spark?
you can't name yours Mary Lewid, so
Sports. We'll name them Sports. Nah, sports sounds kind of dumb. What's a good name for a nightmare?
I'm assuming that the nightmares are available to everyone who wants to spend the gold.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
2000.
yeah. The
Mary
numbers.
Lewid. I have like 900 gold left. If anyone wants me to help them foot the bill, I would like people to have nightmares instead of not having nightmares.
What was the nightmare? 2000.
2000.
Yes.
It's got a neat hoof attack.
All right. Well, before you leave, you go to the your rooms. You guys did get a room, am I? Or no? I can't remember if you did or not.
Well, they told us to get
No.
our shit out by the end of the day.
Right, right. But did you get a room when you got into town?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Well, the magistrate just, there's a couple of giant skeletons that are, they're not going to attack you. They're just going to escort you out of the city before the end of the day. So they're kind of just following you guys around. All right, so and, just go ahead and let me know when you are wanting to get out of here. And by the way, where do you guys want to go? I mean, you're in
We're going to
the.
go to the Obsidian Fortress.
Who else uses crossbows to attack again?
I did. Or that Garen is the other person.
I'm going to assume we have
Crossbow.
some kind of long rest here before we walk outside. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, it's about 2 o'clock. 8 hours of long rest would be 10 at night.
Garen, do you have sharpshooter crossbow expert?
Yes.
Okay. There
Garen,
is a crossbow in the inventory that might be good for you. It eats your bonus action, but it's pretty strong.
That's the star one.
Yeah.
I grabbed one too. It's pretty good for what it is. I also
Yeah.
grabbed
At
a
worst, greater invisibility for a round as a bonus action is kind of worth attunement.
I also grabbed a scepter weapon. I don't have the Starshot attunement, but I will take the scepter weapon just because fairy firing anything I hit with it is great.
Oh, okay.
Shit, what happened to the party items?
I took the leech bolts. Do you want to split them?
You can buy a stack of 10 for 100 gold, if I remember correctly.
Oh, awesome. I'll just fucking buy like 50 more.
Yeah, that's stacking damage, man. Why not? Especially if you get multiple
Yeah.
attacks around.
And I'll probably never go through 70 bolts in my adventuring career. It's just free damage.
Oh, I lost one of my saving throws, but I get to liberally apply fairy fire and anything I hit in melee. So I guess that's nice. That'll help everybody. Guess I can put this luck stone in the storage if anyone wants it. Anyone want it?
What does my attunement look like?
Put it in there.
Attune. Helm is attunement. Staff of Swarming is attunement. I think my Stirring Crossbow is attunement. So I'm already at max.
Also, if you don't use a shield, doesn't require attunement. A Lantern of Revealing is an uncommon magic item you can use to negate invisibility.
Neat.
It's 30 feet of invisibility. Or see invisibility.
Oh, good. Mike, are you attuned to 3 things?
Yeah.
Okay. Such goes the luck stone. I mean, it'll be handy to have in the party loot, because whenever one of us needs like a +1 to an ability check for some downtime thing, we just grab it real quick. Or, oh, I want to make my save on Contact Other Plane a little more often.
All right, so we're going to head to the Obsidian Tower.
I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
All right, all right. All right, so you try to teleport and nothing happens, Mike, or whoever wants to teleport.
No, we were gonna fly there, isn't it? It's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
close.
Okay, it's fly
We
there.
got nightmares now, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they can ethereally travel too.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are traveling over the areas. You see a large. Oh, okay, so I finally got it working, guys. Let me just go here. All right, so here's the map. So that's working now. Let's go to the Deadlands. All right, so you make it to the Citadel, which is pretty far away. How long? What's the distance that you guys can fly in a day? Just out of curiosity.
Nightmares have 90 feet of flight. Just
90 feet.
FYI.
90, which is what? 48 or 40 miles per day. The ruler's working correctly, guys. So you're looking at 132 miles, 31
90.
or 30. If you're coming from the Dead City, 130. Again, you can look, you can measure it yourself. The measurement is working correctly, or is to scale.
It's Bill.
All right, so
All right, so
on the way towards the Citadel, you are going past these mountain ridge. You see a lot of undead Anakakra that are flying on the ridge. Okay, you might not care, but there are a couple of undead Anakakra that are heavily hosting or living on those mountain areas. You might see an undead Minotaur and things like that, guys. Again, there's a large gathering that is moving towards the Citadel. As soon as you start to get closer, you see a lot of siege weapons like trebuchets. What are those towers? What are they called, guys? Those tower things? Actually,
What towers?
Let me turn off the goddamn. All right, that's annoying. All right, so let me just put a couple of pictures of the siege weapons real fast. All right, so here, siege weapons. All right, you see a lot of these things here as an example. Where's my tower? Something like this. They stand about maybe 40 to 30 feet. These things, guys, up here. Anyway, you can see what they are.
The gas stuff.
Something like this. Anyway, you get the idea. All right, so you see a lot of these in front of the actual tower or the castle, guys.
So we can make it to that fortress in about half a day.
Oh,
Just
okay.
enough. I did the math.
All right, so half a day. All right, so you are close enough you can see that the place is surrounded by almost like lava. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not like a sea of lava, guys. There's patches of lava here and there. You might see an elemental rise up from the lava every so often. So the place has patches of lava. The Citadel is huge. Just think of the Lord of the Rings, the huge tower. So on and so forth. And again, this guy is looking like he is amassing a lot of undead minions, siege weapons in order to do some sort of an invasion. Anyway, you guys already know all about that. Now, whether this guy is cool with you, more than likely not. If I don't know how you're going to get in touch with him, but that's the scene where you guys are at right now. So what's the deal, y'all?
So we're ethereal. So do we see like a base of command of some kind?
Yeah, you see a couple of undead Yuan-ti that are working with the Citadels. Pretty much any type of undead, hobgoblin, Yuan-ti, anything that would, maybe be an undead creature, which is, being controlled by Dragoth. So just to make sure you guys understand, the Yuan-ti are loyal to the Yuan-ti. Why is this Yuan-ti here? Well, he's an undead minion of this fucking guy. So, again, the undead minions that are surrounding the Citadel are loyal to the person inside the Citadel, which you already know is Dragoth. The Citadel's huge. It stands pretty much like inside of a mountainous region. Just think of World of Warcraft, that Citadel of the dwarves, huge, mammoth type of Citadel. What's the plan, y'all? Let me take a piss and you guys can think about it. Oh, by the way, let's just get this out of the way. Gorgon blood. This guy's not an idiot. Heads up on that.
Is there a we should probably just go to the gate and announce ourselves. I don't want them thinking that we're trying to attack them or anything. What do you guys think?
I figure
we
he's
should-
probably poison immune. Yeah, definitely.
Nightmares? There, I don't think so.
Sorry,
Sounds
what was
like
the
I'm
question?
Yeah, they're immune to fire. I don't think they're immune to anything
Undead?
else.
No, undead are immune to poison all the time.
Yeah, but just I know that, but just like a nightmare stop block. I'm just saying.
No, not nightmares. Fucking Dragoth.
Vragoth. Oh.
He's
We'll
like
see.
some undead sorcerer dragon thing.
He really ought to be. I'll still prepare my poison bolts just in case.
Did you grab some leech bolts before we left there, Garen?
Yes, they were the 10 gold or 100 gold piece for 10.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. What you guys decide to do?
I think we're gonna go to the right up to the front gate, if I heard Weave correctly.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
be-
don't want them thinking
Fine.
we're trying to attack them. Popping out of the ethereal plane on nightmares is kind of hostile. If we just walk up peacefully, I think they might be more receptive.
Well, that's a thought. What about the rest of you guys? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm up for that. I'll be 40 or so feet behind Mike in my insect cloud.
So I just also want to describe, so the staff that I have has a skull on it, so it kind of look like a necromancer a little bit.
Right.
The person, if the agent that sees me as just a regular CR1 zombie, they won't be hostile to me. And if I don't know, if the creature is intelligent, they could maybe make some kind of check to know about the staff.
All right. So just to make sure I got this right, you're just gonna fly to the entrance of the Citadel. Am I correct?
Literally walking up on the bridge.
Wind blowing her hair, her capes, look slow motion.
I was thinking there's probably some gate outside, right?
Yeah. Just think of the the dwarven Citadel in the World of Warcraft, kind of like that.
Yeah, we just go up to the gate. We have our we're on our nightmares, and I appear to be some kind of necromancer, and we're knocking on the door and asking to join their war effort.
All right. Well, let me drop you guys on the map. All right. Let's see if I have the grid 100. All right. Well, you guys are walking to the entrance. You see what looks to be some giants, undead giants at the entrance. Let me go ahead and drop you guys on the map. How? And active. All right, let me try that again. Players. Okay, okay, I think Mr. Silver might have disabled one of my.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna drag and drop you guys. There was a module that I had that would drag and drop all the players all at one time. I'll fix that later. All right, so long story short, you guys are at the entrance. Let me put the giants in front of the door. And giants, well, that's a skeleton.
The ones I had to get rid of because they were fucking with MIDI-QL and shit was Beyond 20, Advanced Macros, DFQOL.
Oh, okay. All right, well, it doesn't matter, Sober. It just,
Whoops.
And
All right.
DAESRD.
all right, so here are the Stone Giant, Storm Giant, Tempest. No, two of these guys. All right, so they're obviously Stone Giants, guys. They're undead Stone Giants. There's a gap there that you can fall into and go somewhere completely different. So, all right, so they're telling you to, stop, and this guy basically says, "You are not welcome here. Turn back." What else, Mike? They're not being very receptive. What do you want to do?
They say, Lord Davieth, could you maybe speak to these ones on my behalf?
All right.
They don't
Wow.
appear to know who we are.
The brushes are all fucked up here. There we go.
The collision on these tokens is kind of goofy.
Don't worry about it, guys. We're
Well,
gonna
what I do to get around it, Aster, it's just a matter of elevation. Is I set myself to 1 feet and it fixes everything.
It doesn't. I like as soon as someone dropped the token on there, I lost vision to my token. So I don't.
Just gonna click on the map base.
So-
Yeah,
Like
you
that.
got to click on your token, Mike.
Davith deferentially addresses the giants and says that we wish to contact your master amicably. There is much halfling blood to be spilt on behalf of his Yanti allies. We must bathe in it. Gore and blood and death.
So they
Don't
got.
you find these things agreeable?
He's looking at you like like you're a puny human that shouldn't even be here. He doesn't say anything, but again, he's looking down at you like trying to ignore what you're saying. So
Is there somewhere to write a letter?
No, they both look at you. They don't say anything.
Hmm.
Well, could you make maybe a persuasion check?
Sure, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'll say that I'm here to help the Yanti that are in Dragoth's employ.
All right. Well, my insight's you're full of crap. He's ignoring you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna let you roll again with my.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
if it's deception, if I'm lying. I thought we were telling the truth. So I was a little confused by the insight.
Well, the insight is him basically not believing what you're saying.
Okay.
You're here to meet them. Like we really don't care.
19.
All right, so let's make sure we're on the same page. So whenever you make a failing throw on any kind of, well, for example, this check for you to persuade them to let you in, you can roll 100 times until you finally make it. Am I correct on that?
Aster can only do it. It's one
Yeah.
reaction.
I can only do it as a reaction.
Oh, okay.
So,
Reaction. Gotcha.
and I only get it like twice a day, I think.
Ah.
Twice a long rest. So
All right. Well, wouldn't your reaction just give him a +2 or something, Mike?
I know it's in the chat there. It lets him re-roll it, and I get to make that decision after I see if that initial roll succeeds or
Oh,
fails.
I got you. All right. Well, if that's the case, they look at each other and says, Why do you need to see our master? And who are you?
We are representative of the city of Tyr, and more importantly, strong and staunch allies of your Yanti allies.
And then
We wish
Go ahead.
We wish to kill halflings on behalf of the Yanti. We know their enmity is great. We want to talk to your master about such exciting opportunities.
All right. And they again, you beat my persuasion or my insight. They kind of look at each other and they nod at each other and they kind of wave you in. Whether you can make it past that gap, that's your problem, not their problem.
Well, the nightmare will take me over.
Yeah, we ride our badass flying horses.
I'm not putting the nightmare token on the map because it's doing weird shit with the collision.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, okay. All right, so you, I guess you can leave your horses outside where the courtyard is before you actually go see Mr.
Oh, they can just go
Yeah.
ethereal and follow us.
Oh, well,
Don't need to be here.
okay, yeah.
In reality.
So just a heads up, the only reason they can follow you around because you're going through open areas, not through walls, because that's not going to work.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me put you guys in Mr. Dragos' presence.
I'm stuck on the wrong side. I can't. I collide.
I think you have the measurement on. You don't have the. There you go.
No, that's definitely not it.
Oh, okay.
There's like 2 of him on my screen.
Oh, just delete one of them then.
I can't
can't.
see the other one.
There's something wrong with it.
Maybe reload a new one.
I'm just gonna reload. Maybe Forge is being fucky.
There's some weird light thing going on here too. There's an area of non-light.
Oh yeah, that the map has got this dynamic lighting that's kind of weird. I have to restart because it's not letting me in the map. All right, so you are taken through. Again, this is a very large citadel. The ceiling or the height of the walls can go up to 100. Well, not 100, but 80 feet to 100 feet. This is a very sturdy, probably one of the most fortified stronghold citadels you've ever seen. When you're walking throughout the area, because again, this is a huge place, you see a lot of mostly undead. You might see 1 or 2 humans that are, working with Dragoth. Most of them that you see that are human have this, these black robes with the emblem of Dragoth when he used to be a sorcerer king. He kind of sees himself as a sorcerer king, but he's not part of the the elite or the other sorcerer kings. Again, you probably already know about his background. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but anyway, you finally make it into his presence. Mr. Dragoth stands about maybe 30 feet. If you don't know what he looks like, let me give you a link. Actually, you know what? I'll put a picture of him. Dragoth, image. All right, he looks like a very chatty type of guy. All right, so save image. No, that's not good. Oh, yeah, I'll put him in there in a little while. I'm just gonna go ahead and put you on the map, and then you can chit chat with the guy. All right, so let me put you in the castle. All right, it's taking a while, guys. Anyway, so you you go up to the throne room. He is talking to a couple of his minions. You go up to him. Again, if you just think of Game of Thrones type of area where everybody kind of meets up. But again, the only people that he has to worship or kiss his ass are undead people. All right, so he looks at you and kind of waves you in, and then who is going to be the face?
I'll talk to him.
All right, and he kind of just, you move up to him. He doesn't say anything. He just is expecting you to, start to rattle or starts to blab or whatever it is that you want. He's not saying anything. What do you say?
Where's this picture of Dragoth again? Is it in general?
Oh, I'm gonna put it in a second. I want you guys to start babbling or trying to make friends with him or whatever it is that you're here for.
Davith instantly prostrates himself upon the ground and cries out, thank you for this audience, my great lord, my liege.
All right, well,
we are from the...
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
No, go ahead.
We are from the city of Tyr, former subjects of Lord Kalak, but now we are lost, cast upon the wind, All we know is hatred for all of your enemies, and we beseech you for your aid.
And then he kind of looks at you like he's just wondering who the hell you guys are. He thinks this is something. Well, he wouldn't consider it amusing, but he's interested in what you have to say. And then he looks at his assistant. His assistant kind of walks up to you and he says, "Look, my liege is extremely busy at the moment. He only decided to hear you out because he's heard some rumors about your mercenary group being from Tyr. What is exactly that you are wanting to talk to my liege about?" So again, Mr. Dragos is not technically saying anything. He's letting his minions talk for him.
Here is what we wish to do. We wish to grant you in your employ legions, the entire oh boy, what's the word for it? The Templar structure of Kalak needs a source for power, and we will use it to strike down the evil lich or the not evil lich, the usurping lich, which you quarrel with, the halflings that fight the Yuan-Ti, the armies of Boris.
All right, so his assistant says, "Look, we are interested in maybe speaking to you on the assumption that you're wishing to parlay or make an ally with us with the city of Tyr. Is that not correct?" The only
Yes,
reason
absolutely.
the only reason we let you in is because we are interested in making some sort of an alliance or having some sort of a satellite location to where we can start our onslaught with the other sorcerer kings. And then this is out of character, guys. He goes through the whole spiel of how he was betrayed and all that. I'm not going to give you the whole backstory. You already read it, or maybe Mr. Mike wants to go into detail because I keep saying it over and over, and it's it gets a little, if I was a player, I'd be like, "DM, I've already heard this. Please shut up." But again, if you want details, just ask Mike. He'll give you the lowdown. All right, so he's saying that he would like to accept your friendship or alliance with him under certain stipulations, meaning that the city of Tyr must have his troops take over the city, or occupy the city is more the appropriate word. Occupy the city in order to maybe start the offensive of killing or destroying the other city-states such as Uruk and the other cities. So he's wanting a city-state, an occupied city that he can, start his assault on the other cities. Now, this is out of character, guys. This guy looks like he's got a good, strong army. The problem is that the people of Tyr might not be, very happy about having undead take over the city. Having undead is not something.
Aster says, would this be a temporary arrangement until you could take ownership of the of your enemy's failed states after you conquer them with our aid?
He is lawful evil, Mike. He might just start going crazy, and I mean,
Yeah, but a lawful evil being usually sticks to their written and agreed word.
that's true. But he might also stab you in the back as well. Just a heads up on that one.
Yeah, no,
Well,
he
perhaps
may-
an alternative condition. What if the city of Tyr were to labor to make you a nearby, equal, new, not infested with the slaves and the dregs of humanity currently in our city? We make you an equal new ziggurat next to our own for which to launch your assault.
Then let me make sure you know what you're saying. The ziggurat is used as a sacrifice, almost like when the Aztecs killed.
I see. I will phrase it differently then. A new citadel.
Okay, he says, well, I appreciate, and then his assistant says, my liege appreciates that you are interested in maybe helping us out. Unfortunately, since we know that we are up against many cities, this is out of character. There's a total of 8 cities that are going to go up against Tyr. So he's wondering whether you guys are going to eventually help them conquer
Hey,
the
do
other
I see the
cities.
dark lens anywhere in this room?
I'm sorry, Mike. Do you mean you see? Do you see the Darklands around you? Is that your
Yeah,
question?
is he
Yeah. Remember, you're on top of a citadel.
holding it
Mountains.
or something?
Yeah, and then you're looking through the plains. You see torches lit with his army ready to, assault the other cities.
Sorry, you cut out for a minute. Like, is he holding the dark lens,
He's
the
holding
artifact?
the area that he's in, Mike. Let me go to the map real fast. All right, so
The artifact, the dark lens. Does he have
oh, the
it?
Darklands. He doesn't say anything about the Darklands, Mike. He said
No, does he does it look like he has it on him?
no. He doesn't have it on him, guys. No.
I say, there are. I kind of interrupt Davieth as he's prostrating himself. I say, I have two other questions, if I may. Apologies, but I believe our time is quite short. First, there appears to be a usurping army in the city of 1,000 Dead, who are actively ready to attack. Do you need our? Do you wish to have our aid in disrupting their operations? And second, we've heard rumors of some sort of artifact called the Dark Lens here in these parts. Do you need it? Do you need to acquire it, or is it otherwise known to you?
As soon as you mention the Darklands, he quickly turns and gazes at you, Mike, and he starts talking, and he's got a very deep, gruttle type, almost like a raspy voice, and he kind of walks up to you, Mike. Again, he stands fairly high above you, and he says, "What do you know about the Dark Lenses?" He almost starts to get a little almost desperate when you mention that. He might or might not know what the hell you're talking about, Mike. What do you tell him?
I say, yes. I believe that it was used by a powerful sorcerer, and I tell him about. Well, first of all, like, how much do I know about its lore?
Yeah, everything that you know as a person or not a non-player or a player, Mike, your character wouldn't.
Say, yes, I'm. I I have scoured the readings of our late Calic, and I believe that it was used by a powerful Pyrene in conjunction with the tower to the north to help create the Sorcerer Kings. I know that it could be used to end the tyranny of Boyars, and I believe that it is here somewhere in these lands, and that is what I know.
And then he starts going over the some legends about these dwarves that were supposed to have the possession or are hiding the lenses, which is lore, Mike. He starts talking about these dwarves. Do you,
I
you
say,
know you know what I'm talking about though, right, Mike? The dwarf.
not offhand. Did the dwarves have it in the Darkland, the Deadlands?
The dark. If you well, let's do a Google because I want to make sure you know what the hell he's talking about. So if you do Dark Sun and then Dark Lenses or Dark Lens plural, click on the first link and it goes into the dwarves. Just type in dwarf. No, where is that? Dwarves named
Yeah,
Jorashat and Saruman or Sarah.
it was stolen by them. Okay.
All right, so if you guys don't know what I'm referring to, his Dragoth starts going into this lore, and again, this is lore. This is exactly what he's talking about. So whatever you guys want to ask about what is written on the wiki, please, do now if you want.
I see. Um, so I say, where is this island, by the way? Middleland?
Yeah, now
Uh,
they might or might not be in that particular. That was the last known location of
They,
the two
I
dwarves.
say, has Your Excellency been able to uh find the spirits of these dwarves?
He says, unfortunately, not, and this is out of character. Well, he just says, unfortunately, not. We think the reason that magical abilities are unable to locate the item is due to either some sorcery or these dwarves live in some sort of lead-lined area, or perhaps even Gorgon's blood is securing their location. Again, there's a couple of reasons why someone wouldn't be able to scry or locate these particular individuals. Lead lining. I think there's a spell or two that might, for example, tiny hut. You can't locate somebody in a tiny hut. Gorgon bloods stops scrying and teleportation. So
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know where that location is?
yeah, go ahead and make a location of 22 Arcana.
All right. I made it.
All right, so about you've heard about that location, Mike. You can the map is working now, guys. All you have to do is go to the top and just click on a Dark Sun map, and then, or actually, let me put you guys on the map. That way Mike can pinpoint to the rest of you guys where he thinks the dwarves are located. All right, well, Mike, if you want to talk to your buddies about what the hell's going on.
Yeah. On the map, where the fuck is the city? Whoops. I'm in a dude's room. Is this his room?
Yeah, this is well, let me take you back to the map. I will just get this thing ready.
Nice sunflowers in there. All right, let me find the Darklands. Estuary. Oh, Isle of Metalon.
All right. Well, Mike is gonna kind of give you a little rundown on the. So this is what's going on. So the Dragoth, he doesn't know where the lens is. Well, he knows about the lore of these two dwarves. He has been unable to locate them because, again.
Oh, it's the Isle is next to Balak.
Okay. Well, they might. Yeah.
I think if that is accurate, it's next to the last port in Balak.
Oh, okay. So what about the rest of you guys? What do you guys, do you have any clues? Do you have any ideas of what you might want to do? Do you want to be Dragoth's best friend? What do you guys want to do?
I'm loving this line of inquiry, Adam. No notes.
I'm liking Dragoth. He's been the most helpful character that we've met in the entire fucking place.
Yeah. Well, everybody did Dragoth dirty. Dragoth is maybe you want to be sympathetic to Mr. Dragoth. I don't know. That's you guys. But he's looking for some payback, and any help that he can get would be appreciated. He's not a complete psychopath, but he's pissed off that they did technically.
Dragoth did nothing wrong in Dragoth Ascending.
well, okay, whatever. You guys know a little bit about that.
So do we need to first help him defeat the army to the east that's going to attack him?
Well, technically, Mike, at the beginning of the campaign, you guys were only worried about one army going up against you. Now he's wanting you to take out all of the cities with your help. So he's now changed from, hey, let's worry about Tyr, is what you guys are worried about. He's like, no, we're gonna assault all these cities, and you are gonna help me destroy the cities. So his agenda is for you guys to help him destroy the uh, sorcerer king.
The Sorcerer Kings, yeah, that
Kill all of
seems
them.
like a good idea. I'm up for that. Uh,
Did
Well,
you let him know
here's
that
the
the
problem
city
with
of
that,
Tyr
Mike,
no
is-
longer has its sorcerer king?
Yeah, so you're gonna have to partner up with him. So I don't know if you have a problem with taking orders, Mike, but you're probably gonna have to be a part of his team, meaning that you're gonna have to take orders. Again, he's wanting you to join. You
Yeah.
kinda, yeah.
well, so I asked him what he wants to do about Boyers because he demands a tithe of slaves. If you go about killing his Sorcerer Kings, he's not going to get those slaves anymore.
Well, he looks at you and he says, the first thing we need to do is destroy the other sorcerer kings, because Boyer, without his backup, will be more of easily killed without having the 8 other sorcerer kings, try to help him out. So his plan is to first take out the other sorcerer kings and find the dark lens, because of the plus 10 it gives you to the saving throws, Mike. That's kind of like the only chance you have to really kill Boyer, because his DC saves are crazy high, guys. So you kind of have to find this dark lens. It's what he's kind of describing you. Again, I'm terrible with the RPing, but that's what he's telling you guys.
I say, what if we first make efforts on finding the dark lens, and then we'll be back to discuss next steps.
You have 17 days remaining for Tyr to be destroyed. Now you're going to go out and try to find the dark lenses. Is that correct, Mike?
How many days?
17 days remaining until
How long will it take him to get his army to Tyr?
he will not take his army until you can procure the dark lens, Mike. He wants to make sure that you guys are not just a bunch of nobodies that are not really going to help him out. So you need to prove himself. You need to prove yourself in order for him to ally himself with you and take his army to Tyr. Again, he wants to make a deal, but he's not going to just say, well, if I don't get the dark lens, then we don't really have a hope, because that's the only thing that can kill Boyer. So
Say, when are you planning on assaulting the city of 1,000 dead?
he said, well, that's just a nuisance. That he basically says this guy's just not even an issue. He's just a mosquito wanting to procure his power back, which is not going to happen.
Okay.
He's like a minor character, Mike. He doesn't.
So you'll vacate the Darklands, the Deadlands, and move towards Tyr once we acquire the Darklands.
He said, I'll move my army out of the Deadlands as soon as I can make sure that I'm not going to be attacked by Boyer as well as his 8 minions. I have, if I was to go back to that city that he's originally from, I forgot the name of it, he would more than likely be assaulted by all of them, and he doesn't want to take that chance. He wants to accumulate his power and then move forward with his undead
He's
minions.
playing the long game.
Yeah. But he wants some help. He can't do it on his own. Plus, the Dark Lens is the only thing that he sees as a means to destroy Boyer. Let's make sure you guys know that Boyer is like a CR30 creature, people. So let's make sure you know that guy can fuck you up pretty badly. He's the end game of the campaign. So and you already know this. It's not like you fucking don't know this guy is a god. It's not like I just found out that Boyer is a god. He technically is a god in Dark Side. So what do you say, Mr. Mike? What do you say?
I think that sounds like a plan. What does the rest of the group think?
That sounds like the fairest shake we've gotten so far.
Been the
So
most,
I think the
to steal the words of David here, he's been the most helpful person so far.
Well,
It's the
yeah,
only
I
option
mean,
we
yeah,
have
he,
currently, to be honest.
yeah, I mean, I agree. This guy's, you know, he got a raw deal in the campaign, and he just, you know,
So I think the first thing we do is we teleport back to the city of the dead and we tell the Lich King that we've found a solution to his problem.
well,
Really?
uh,
Okay.
how's
Pretty
that?
sure they don't want us there anymore.
Yeah,
Um,
we want Dragoth there and we have a way to get rid of him now.
well, I mean, I would say that the Sorcerer King is, he does have it. You do have advantages on being his friend. For example, you will get more information about spell jamming and that kind of information. But this guy is, you know, he's concentrating on the Sorcerer Kings. So, whatever you want to do with that information, that's on you.
So my vote is to go to the city of the dead first. Basically, we get this for free by finding the Dark Lens, right? Because the Dark Lens is gonna cause Dragoth to leave, and then we've solved the Lich King's problem, right?
That's
Yep.
true, Mike.
He doesn't have to go to war or anything. He just has to wait around.
You are correct, sir.
What do you guys think?
Seems worth telling him, yeah.
All right, so we say thank you, Dragoth. You will hear from us soon enough. We will make great haste, and I bow, and I guess we leave.
All right. Well, I should have had this area kind of. Anyway, this is where you guys were talking. You're inside of his citadel castle. All right. So you leave, and then one of his minions kind of goes behind you. You leave the room. He's in the hallway talking to you. Again, I don't care who the face of the group is. He says, "Look, my liege is very concerned over the Lich King. Unfortunately, at the moment, we have nothing but problems with the Sorcerer King. One of the other Sorcerer King tried to have him killed again. These last couple of weeks, we've been on edge. We're not really concentrating on the Lich King, but if you were to maybe assassinate him, it would relieve my liege's worries for the time. Plus, he would consider that a boon or a symbol, a sign that you are, you know, really wanting to help us out. Would you want to do that? Again, this is without Dragoth's knowledge or approval, Mike. He's just wanting to score some brownie points for his lord and master. So, what do you say, Mike? Or whoever, doesn't matter. I don't care who the face of the group is.
What do you guys think?
Out of character, just lie to him and say yes and move on.
True.
Well, I mean, that guy did. I mean, I kind of have a problem with the Lich King because they kicked us out of his city after.
Well, it was one of his subordinates. He didn't even talk to us.
You have a point.
true.
That's correct. Yeah,
Um,
technically, the Lich King doesn't know shit about you guys.
what would this guy give us if we assassinate him?
Well, you would
Oh.
you would be like, you know, if I had a camera, you could put your two fingers. What is that? Like your lying fingers. Anyway, you would be two peas in the pod. He would love you to death, guys. You would have a very powerful ally. He would totally do anything for you guys because again, he wants some payback, and if you can help him out, he more than is willing to be your best friend.
Plus, the Lich King apparently has a staff of the Magi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true too. If you guys,
Which
wanna-
he'll probably just snap in half the
Right,
moment he
it's a
gets
possibility.
It's not that much damage.
I mean, but then we solve the problem because he's gone. So
Yeah. Well, you know, you could fix that easily by throwing a couple of spells. You don't need me to figure that out for you. So again, he's wanting you to kill the Lich King. You've never met the Lich King. The Lich King is probably a decent person, even though he's lawful evil.
Arthas,
What
is
do you
that
wanna do?
you?
Well, Dragoth would be able to take his army then if we killed him like
Yeah.
really easily.
It would definitely, again, that
Dirt
would
horses.
you would have this guy being your best friend for the rest of the campaign. That is correct. Yes. But if you kill the Lich King, you're never going to find out anything about your spell jamming side mission, Mr. Mike. That's going to be gone. Forget about spell jamming out of here. You make your choice, sir. Let me take another piss, and you guys can talk about how you're never going to spell jam out of here ever. Okay?
What
Darklands
is the
gets us off the
option?
planet, right?
No. Nothing can leave other than a spell jamming vessel or a
Or
portal.
could we just
gate.
shortcut through the elemental planes?
No.
If we get the spell jamming vessel, we could try to call the Astral Elf Armada, which would be another helpful thing.
That would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would be like campaign would just take a crazy turn somewhere.
Maybe
else.
we leave the Lich King alone then, and then we just let him know that we're going to get rid of Dragoth in a funny way.
So we'll tell him that we'll take it under advisement, but we have a lot with what your master already has instructed us to do.
Okay.
So yeah, so let's go back to the city, I guess.
What
I'm
city
sure
is
the-
that?
The Thousand Dead.
Oh, okay.
Sure, the DM wants to get us his
So you want
his fight for the day.
So you want to be arrested again? Okay, that's fine.
Well, we're gonna tell him we got important news from Dragoth.
Even though you were warned not to come back, am I correct on that? You don't understand what you're going to be arrested means? Am I correct on that?
Look, can't we just use sending to send a message to who we want to talk to?
Sure.
I don't have sending. Let me look.
We could just send a letter like a normal person.
Okay. Is there like a courier or some shit?
No, the spell sending.
No. We go outside the city of 1,000 Dead, and we ask someone if they can deliver a message to the king.
Oh, okay. All right, was that we're doing that? Am I correct? Because you're not going in the city, am I?
Yeah, we'll send him a letter and say that we have news on how to stop Dragoth.
Oh, okay. Well, let me tell you what.
Oh, the cleric has sending.
Does he?
Cleric
What level of spell is it though?
Is there a range on that, Mr. Mike?
It's a third level spell.
Yeah, I only have first level.
We can buy
Yeah,
you a spell.
I'd have to scribe it into my spell book, which would take an hour or two.
What's
Okay,
the range on that?
how much is a spell?
Has no range. You just have to be familiar with the person, and the message has to be very short.
Oh, I got you.
Sorry, what was the question that someone asked?
Oh, if we could just buy you a spell scroll of sending, you wouldn't have to bother copying it down.
Yeah, we'll just buy one at Dragoth's place. It's like what, 100 gold or something?
Yeah, you can't buy anything in Dragoth's place. This is a evil fortified citadel that is really just an army outpost. It's not really a city.
How long does it take to scribe a spell into your spell book? Spell time. It would take 6 hours.
So we can't buy it here, but obviously we can go anywhere we need to.
Yeah, can we just we don't have that many teleports, right?
No, not
Oh.
until.
We have 3 for the day, right? Because we can teleport back to the what was that, like the merchant place in the middle of the city?
Yeah, the place where you brought the
Yeah, we got 3 today.
Millicox. Yeah, you can buy stuff at the.
Well, wait, we have that tower, remember, with the globe in it.
Yeah, we can go basically anywhere. So yeah, we can teleport there, and then I'll get this. How much is a scroll? Is there like a consumable chart?
It's
not-
Yeah, I don't
Not a
know.
very high level spell.
I'm gonna get a refill on the Diet Coke. I'll
Oh,
be right back.
prices, I think.
Diet soda is nasty.
Diet soda's great. It tastes nasty, which makes it good.
Okay, it's an uncommon, so it's 100 gold. Okay, so I buy a scroll of sending for 100 gold.
Then we
And
board
then,
him back to the tower.
yeah, and then we'll use it to say that, well, we'll wait for him to get back.
Ew. Just putting it on the map. Just dragging the summons on there.
Those hamsters. Occupying. Dragoth has no friends. Hamsters.
It's funny because those are actually used as the giant ones are actually used as both beasts of burdens and mounts. So the next game, I fucking know what I'm getting as a mount.
I'm not going to buy an elephant like a normal person.
I already did a 3-5 game with a dire elephant as a mount, and it proceeded to step on all of Nelson's monsters to death. And
Yeah, I was there.
he was just unhappy about it. I think Mike was there too.
For what?
When I had a dire elephant as an animal companion in one of Nelson's 3-5 games.
Nelson doesn't like trample.
Yeah. Just went around stepping on everything.
Well, yeah, because he kept giving up his saving throw for an opportunity attack, and then it kept not doing anything. Because he'd miss the elephant or do negligible damage, and then you'd get to no save, do a ton of damage to them.
Well, no, he would give up his AOO to make the save, but the save was absurdly high because it had so much hit dice, and I put Bite of the Were Tiger on it or something.
Let me see.
It would just go around every turn stepping on everything for like 50 damage.
All right, sorry about that. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going?
So we got sending to talk to the Lich King.
All right, so the sending. Let's go with a. Again, he might or might not be interested in speaking with you. Let me roll a.
Well, we don't need a reply necessarily.
Yeah,
Yes.
he doesn't respond. We can't hear anything he says unless he uses the sending spell back.
Oh no, he can reply like 25 words. So yeah, I guess you might as well roll for it to see if he even bothers replying. But
Yeah, let's
he'll
go
get
with
the information
persuasion.
no matter what.
Yeah, whoever wrote it, please roll persuasion. See if your letter is persuasive enough for him to give a shit. So let me roll a 1d20. I don't have well, I'll just give him a plus 10. All right, 29. I rolled really good, people. I rolled an 18, please. No, I rolled a 19. So, somebody that is very persuasive. Maybe, you put a little poem in that letter. I don't know.
Wait, Dragoth is persuasive? I don't understand.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Mike. I just had him highlighted.
Sure, yeah.
I had him highlighted. It's
Mike
not really.
helps me. I'll give him the right words for his sending.
Tell you what, I'll roll again with no one. I rolled a 26, guys. So you're not hearing from him. I don't know how long you guys want to wait till you get a response But
Oh, we
he's-
don't wait at all.
All right. Well, he's not interested in speaking with you. You wait an hour, 2 hours.
So what do you want to do there, Aster? Doesn't look like they're interested in sending any replies back.
Yeah, I mean, just because he doesn't respond to your letter doesn't mean that he hates you. It's just that he doesn't think
That's
that
why
you
I
guys.
said he's not interested in replying.
Yeah, you guys are nobodies. So let's make sure you understand that.
Yeah. Well, he's gotten the information. It's not like we can't just demand the reward after, right?
Well, you make your case if you want to.
Well, if they're not gonna see us now, if we come back with like the head of Dragoth or something, I'm sure that'll be a different story.
Definitely, that's a damn good idea. He would. They definitely 100% will kiss your ass for bringing his head on a.
But
platter.
for now, we know roughly where the Dark Lens is, so we're not getting anything done at this point. So
Well, we got an encounter for the remaining of the night, or RP,
So,
or whatever.
Weave, are you here? Mike?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, what was the question? I'm getting out.
It doesn't look like we're gonna get any kind of response from the people inside the city. And probably the best thing that's gonna get us in there, or probably one of the only things that's gonna get in there, if you show up with something like the head of Dragoth or something. But we don't have to do that. So if they're not gonna respond and let us in, we know where the rough location of the Dark Lens is. Why don't we just head over to that island for now? Because we're
Yeah.
not. It doesn't look like we're gonna get anywhere at this right here.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
All right. So let's go to the big map and that island, so we're all on the same page. Where's that island at, Mike? Over here somewhere.
It's right next to Balak in the
Oh.
Fort Tuck estuary. It's called Dragon's Pallet.
Oh, okay, over
Yeah.
here. I see it. Yeah. Okay.
That island there. According to that link I sent.
All right, so you're gonna look for those two dwarves that might or might not have the dark lens. Am I correct on that, Mike?
Yeah.
All right. Now, if somebody who wants to teleport there, just make a percentage to make sure that you're not 1,000 miles away.
Well, we have that teleport orb in the tower that sends us unerringly.
Oh, you're back at that place. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
remember we secured that place.
Yeah,
So
I
we
just
could-
thought maybe
for
you
that
were doing
exact
the
reason.
the helm of teleportation or whatever. All right, well, let me go ahead and put you guys on the map. So you are basically in a mountainous region. Let me put you on the map. All right, so now the teleportation takes you to that particular area. Now, do you have to look for these guys? Or when you teleported, did you say, I want to teleport next to this guy who I've never seen before? Or I want to teleport
You
to
said
this-
the orb had a map of Athos on it, and we just needed to touch the spot where we wanted
Okay.
to go to.
No, I was just wondering if you are going to be next to the two dwarves, which you're not. Okay. All right, so you are... is the map coming up for you guys? Cause
It says
It's
loading.
loading.
Load. Okay, because it's loaded for me, and it shouldn't take this long.
Stuck at 98%.
Yeah. Let me. That's been happening. Okay, now I turned it to 100. All right. Well, while that thing is coming up, you are surrounded in a mountainous region. You're looking at the vastness of the Silt Sea to the north. The place is fairly large. How are you going to locate these dwarves, or how
I'm gonna use-
survival, or what?
I'm going to use legend lore from my book.
We have
See,
no tokens.
sorry, where's my token supposed to go? Over here?
Yeah, wherever, Mike. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use legend lore here to try to gain some insight into where they might be on the island. I'll describe the names of the people I know from the earlier check.
Oh, okay. All right. So you make a legend your
Is
check.
is a spell, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's accurate. Might be cow. For example, mysterious magic acts might be yet information. Will to the reduce catch. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like, the more information I have, so currently I know the dark lens was carried by these two people here. Um, and I don't whatever else was in the wiki, that they were the self-described heroes of Dark Sun and so on.
Keep in mind, the more information he has on this thing, the more accurate information he receives regarding the subject.
Oh, okay. Well, let me give you this kind of weird riddle, which basically says, um, if you wish to locate the dwarves, you will have to uh, dwell to the gray realm. Uh, whether you figure that out, Mike, that's on you.
Is the
Okay,
gray the same as the ethereal in Dark Sun, or is it different?
that's a good question.
Technically, it's the ethereal realm.
All right, so let's get on our nightmares and transport into the ethereal realm.
All right, all right. So you travel to the ethereal realm. Now, if you guys already know about the ethereal realm, it's limited in the Dark Sun area. In order to get out of the ethereal realm and go past to another area, you would have to go through the shadow realm, and then from the shadow realm, you can go into whatever material realm.
I have a scroll that can shunt us to the plane of shadow.
Well,
Wait,
yeah.
let me get this right, just so before. So if we use the ethereal stride here, you're saying we can't come back?
No, no, you can make it into the ethereal realm, but from the ethereal, you can't go to like the dark to.
He's saying the only way out of Athos is if we find a way into the plane of shadow.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, okay. We're all on the same page.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a scroll of shadow portal which shunts us to a random location in the shadow plane.
Oh no, we're good. We got ethereal stride, so we can just go to
I'll be right back. My phone's ringing.
we can go to the gray, right? The gray is the area.
It's
Ethereal plane is the gray in
correct.
Dark
Yeah.
Sun, is that right?
Yeah. Just call it the ethereal, or think of it as ethereal. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we're in the gray on our nightmares.
Well, it doesn't give you a pinpoint accuracy of where the guys are, or would it tell you?
Right. We're gonna have to find them.
Uh,
So does anybody have, well, I guess you can't track a fucking ghost. Um, all right, so I guess dwarves usually live in like mountains and shit, right? Is there some
yeah.
kind of mountain on this island?
From far away, you have three options. Let's just say you're in the shadow realm right now, guys. No need for another map. All right, so you have three options. You can either go down the pit, go left, or right. Yeah, let's not make it too complicated, guys. Three options are good enough. Whether, again, you might be going the right way, so you have 33.3% chance of going the right way, Mike. How are you gonna, make the right choice? Because legend lore doesn't give you specifics. It doesn't say make a right here, and he's gonna be under.
Yeah. Does anybody have locate object or anything?
Locate object within 1,000 feet, right, Mike?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yes, but it lasts for a duration.
Right.
Oh.
It's like 8 hours or something.
Yeah. So let's make sure you have a 33.3% chance of going the right way. How are you not gonna waste your time? Is what I'm wondering.
Do you guys, can this nightmare track in the ethereal plane?
As
Is it?
a description
No.
of Monsters Manual, that doesn't say anything about tracking monsters.
No, it's
What's his layer action, by the way?
Doesn't have any.
Oh, okay.
It's just there through
Yeah,
fair.
it's for bosses, and the surrounding area can help them out in a fight. All right, so you have 2/3 of a chance of making the wrong decision, and just being in an encounter after encounter.
but
guys.
I don't have locate object. If that's what you're asking, if you have a way of getting it,
No. So do I know that the
You know you're in the right place, Mike. It's just that you need to
Yeah,
go. You have 3 options.
it is a second level spell though, if for sorcerer wizard as well. It lasts.
Now, you know, an animal could track, perhaps, or a ranger would be able to track. I don't know. You probably don't have a ranger, but
Actually, I think at 5e anyone can do tracking.
no,
No,
is it
It's a survival check.
survival? Can someone survival to find where there are likely?
We got the ranger. He's probably
I don't.
okay at
I
it.
don't know what
before
we're
you
looking.
roll, the survivor is 22, a little high.
I'd have to roll a 20 to get that.
Can I get some guidance from my friendly neighborhood cleric?
Yeah, I can do that. 'cause
And
I
I'll
can't
give you
check.
the help action. So roll with advantage.
So let's make sure you
Oh,
guys.
and attune to the luck stone before we do it because we have plenty of time. So you get an additional +1.
By the way, I prepared my bless while I was in the Darkland, so now I'm not going to give you guidance. I'm going to give you
Bless doesn't work on
instead.
ability checks.
Oh, attack or saving throw? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, never mind. So no guidance.
Oh
All right.
shit!
So yeah,
So-
Okay,
guidance,
Garon, you.
There we go.
You're such. My God, how the fuck did you roll that? All right, you're such
I'm
a.
sorry, I
good
rolled without
player.
advantage. Do you want me to roll again?
No. I mean, you rolled what you rolled. It's just that, God damn it, you're making it tough for me. All right. Well, you definitely have an idea that you're in the right place, and you need to go down into some sort of a void to into that pit. So you get the sense that you got to go down that pit. How deep is the pit? It's about 240 feet down. You're in the ethereal realm, guys. So you know,
There's no falling here. It's just
yeah.
We have our obsidian.
We'll head
our-
down on the nightmares.
Yeah, we'll fly down with our nightmares.
All right, so you go down, and you can definitely. Well, actually, let me put you on the map, and let me try to kill you. One encounter.
Can someone change Obsidian's vision to 120, please?
to the end.
Yes, thank you.
Hmm.
Where's this? Oh,
This is the check. This is the battle map that I like to use.
mm.
All right, let me take the this out. Take that out.
So dark vision 120.
Yes.
It says you have 120 dark vision.
The token does it. That's the unfortunate thing.
All right, let me take these guys out.
Let's see. Yeah, because the DM overrided it.
Oh,
Wow.
I didn't do anything. Don't blame me. All right, so
There you go. Does that work?
Let's see.
All right, if
I
you
don't know.
guys can drag.
Can't tell.
I'll just.
Well, we can't tell because this is a global illuminated map.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the lights in a second. I just want to put the players on the map.
But for the ethereal, there is no shadow.
Oops.
It's a global illumination, so you're actually being accurate.
All right, let me turn off the lights. Figure lights.
I don't think we need Tyrannosaur.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there a reason why I can't just drag this nightmare on? Like, what's
Everyone should have ownership of it.
when I drag it on, the whole screen goes black.
It probably needs to have. Let's see its
yeah,
vision.
I
turn
was
on
gonna
the
say
vision
that's
of the,
its dark
dog.
vision.
Yeah, you gotta activate its dark.
And I meant that mirrors
It
emit
looks
light.
like it's like I don't see the other tokens. It's like it doesn't drag.
That's because I guess it doesn't have dark vision.
No,
for
no,
some
no,
reason.
Mike. Silver. Click on the token, and then click on the little
go.
gear. Go
No,
to,
I'm on its sheet.
yeah,
I'm
but
saying
yeah.
the nightmare itself doesn't appear to have dark vision.
Naturally, yeah.
Oh, naturally.
Yeah,
Because it emits
so
light
Because
from
it's
itself.
illumination, so it sheds bright light in a 10 radius.
10. So
so yeah, I can do that. We can
10.
light. Let's see, light radius is 10.
All right. Well, let me get the.
There you go. Like that. Is that better?
Yeah, but I can't move it. Is that because the game's paused?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There
Yes,
you go.
because the game is paused.
All right. Try it now, Mike.
There we go.
Okay. Good.
Cool.
All right. Let me put a couple of things on the map.
What is it? It's what, September? It only took us April, May, June, July, August, 6 months to come close to finding this fucking thing.
Oh, yeah. Haven't found it yet, sir. All right.
He did say come close. He didn't say found.
All right. Well, enough of that jibber jabber. Let me just put this on the map. I'll fix it later.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Oh,
Big-
I'm just.
Poop.
I'm just.
Poop.
Right. All right. Well, let me put my boys on the map, and then.
All right, I updated the nightmare token, so those of you who put it on there, just put another one on there.
Alright.
All right. Monsters. 10. Oh Jesus! I don't have
How
anything.
the
ready.
fuck does range combat work? Can I just give it a direction, or do I have to use its? I think there's like 2 ways to do it. I can't remember.
Okay, yeah. A controlled mount acts on your initiative, or not on your initiative, at the same mark as your initiative. So it's not quite the same time. It'll act like slightly before or slightly after you because of fucking goddamn dexterity differences. And
Oh,
because
no.
Wizards is bad at designing their game. So then a controlled mount can't make attacks, but you can use, when it disengages, you also get to disengage. But if you want to like cast spells, you'll have to ready them. So mounted combat's a little worse for positioning and concentration spells. It probably won't come up. Just watch out for that sort of thing. You can't really do it on the turn you want.
However, Slate Obsidian will put the handband of intellect on the nightmare, making it a smart creature. Which can act
They're
on its
already
own.
smart. They're 10.
I think it has to be 11, according to the rules. I think.
The independent mount?
Yeah,
Okay. So
if
then,
I remember
yeah,
correctly.
its disengage isn't the same as your disengage then.
It acts on its own, pretty much.
Yeah, on its own initiative too, so it's a little funky.
Okay. Well, we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll. All right. Well, let me.
I'm going to
5 intelligence.
We start heading down the right path. I'm insect clouding all the time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So independent mounts have to have more than 5 intelligence.
Oh, more than 5. Okay.
Oh, really?
According
What
to
is
the
what are the what's the intelligence of those nightmares?
10.
and
Yeah. Okay. All right.
These are actually top tier combat or top tier mounts, to be honest.
Yeah, they banned them in Adventurers League a long time ago.
Why is that? People just weren't allowed to fly, or
They just ban everything that people like to use that is really good. The main problem with them is they get ethereal stride, and if you have one player in the party which has ethereal stride and the rest don't, it becomes really hard for DMs to actually attack this ethereal stride. It doesn't matter here because we're all ethereal, but like, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me get my guys ready. All right. So I know that you
Right.
guys have alerts, so no need for.
They're also ethereal. If they're not ethereal, we're invisible to them too, unless they have C invisibility.
Yeah, that is correct, sir. Give me 1 second.
We wouldn't be making any noise or sound as we approach ethereally.
Correct. Fuck it. I wouldn't want to spend too much time here with these guys. All right, so you see these creatures flying in your direction. Again, I can't surprise you guys, so don't even try. Okay, give me a second. Okay, here we go. All right, so let me put 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be sufficient. All right, so if you can see them, you can see them. If you can't see them, that's your vision sucks. That's not my fault. All right, so let me roll initiative for my guys. If you can see them coming in, you need to tell your friends because.
Hey, Garen, how did you link your character to the mount?
It's not linked. I just selected 2 tokens.
Oh, okay.
Use a shift when target the beast first, and then target you on top of it using shift.
All right. Is anyone gonna tell me? Can anyone see these things?
I do.
I can see 2 of them.
There's one
Can
on the
you
3
tell-
of
south.
them. I can
Direct-
see 3.
See one here,
Can you tell me
one over
what
here.
direction they're in?
There's one to your direct north, one to the northwest, one to the mostly west, slightly south, and one.
Can I
to
make
the
okay?
mostly
Can you just
south, slightly
what
east.
what kind of check do I need to know what these things are?
Religion.
All right, I probably don't know.
18 on religion.
Yeah, well, it didn't matter. All right, so they're somewhere up here. I think I'm up first in initiative, right?
21.
Everybody roll.
21 religion.
Oh,
Okay, these are a Gloomwing. Gloom, GLOAMWING. You can
Gloam wings.
Gloomwing.
what book are these from?
They're D&D Beyond. They're not from any specific-
Guildmasters Guild of Ravnica.
Oh, Guildman. Okay.
I think this is a magic card.
What is it?
I
Guildmasters.
believe so.
Guildmasters.
It's called sorry,
What book is it? I don't remember.
Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. It's a Magic the Gathering
Okay.
set for D&D.
Okay.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
pretty cool. a cool
Collaboration.
system.
Collaboration monster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me. Gloamwing.
Gloamwing.
Let's see.
I have it right here.
Okay. Are you
There
gonna
you
put?
go. I put it in Forge.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. That's a fuck ton of hit points. Resistances. Okay. If the spectral rider. Okay.
Typically, they're mounts. Really.
Wants them out.
Makes 2 attacks. Okay, they deal a decent amount of damage. And they okay. All right. So who's up? Am I up?
You're up.
Okay. I'll move. I think there. Whoops.
You have my mount targeted. Or
Okay, so I can see that one. I will target it. Let's use. Oh, I'll need to roll something in a second. Actually, I need to roll it now. I have to do the Defiler and Preserver roll. For what was, I think, yeah, so 1 minute, let me just
Yeah,
roll
take your
this.
time, guys. You got plenty of time. Plenty of
Okay.
time.
Okay, so I'll use the Psychic Lance on that one. So target that one, Psychic Lance. All right, it takes 30 damage and it is incapacitated until the start of its next turn. And then so the nightmare doesn't get an action, right?
Well, it technically
Is it,
does, I would assume.
If it's a controlled or independent mount, that
If it's an
depends.
independent mount. Are we just gonna run the nightmares on our turn, DM?
Yeah, it's easier if you run them on your turn instead of having to get all
Okay.
mixed up with your.
So if it's independent, it can hold its action. It gets an action then, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Yes,
can,
that's
it can
It'll
get
hold
an
its attack when if something comes in range, it'll hoof stomp them, and that's my turn.
All right, my night. Oh, that's the nightmare.
You want me to
Dave?
just remove that nightmare from the initiative if we're going on turn?
Okay.
Yes,
All right,
please.
What's
All
the
right.
word?
This guy's incapacitated, DM, until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I can just start letting loose, I think. I don't have something that's particularly useful. My spells are okay, but not going to change the difference or make a big difference here.
All right, well, lock it out.
Looking at the Gloamwing, it has no ability to see me. That's good.
Good. Good. All right, Davey, I don't know if you're done, but what's the word?
Yep, I just finished. I was
Ye-
just doing my last attack there.
You using your new bolts or saving them?
I'm using the new bolts. So at the start of that Nightmare's turn, I'll keep track and let you know when he takes a little bit of extra damage.
All
That's my
right.
turn.
Okay, well then, Garon, what's the word?
All right. I want to tell my mount to just drop me off and just head out of range.
All right, well then.
Come back in a minute, or come back in 2 minutes.
All right, well, if you want to move your horse wherever you want him at, and your guy on the floor.
I assume you're shifting him out of the ethereal, yes?
Yeah. I want him out of harm's way.
Gotcha.
All right, is that it for you?
I'm going to move and then pick up a target and shoot the target I can see.
Okay. Is that it?
No, I'm starting my attack.
I'm just testing something.
You're good.
Okay, that'll work perfect.
All right, it takes 15 damage. As a result of me hitting with an attack, I can put a hunter's mark on it for free.
Okay.
Let's try this again. Okay, it didn't put the token on it, but or the marker on it. Any case,
Yeah, I think when we turned off the full automation, it broke it.
yeah, it's not a problem. That was the first round, and it hadn't acted yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my surprise attack on it.
Well, in order to do a surprise, you have to do a stealth. And
No.
So
feature.
it's a feature called surprise attack.
It's a feature of the Gloomstalker.
Yeah, it's a different thing than what you think it is, DM. It's just a term for his attack.
oh, so you
Yeah,
have
it's not the rogue sneak attack. It's surprise attack, not sneak attack.
It has
Oh.
nothing to do with actual surprise.
All right, so the one that I hit takes an extra 6 damage for that. I'm gonna go ahead and take my second attack now.
Okay.
Okay, it's off.
That one has the D6 for the hunter's mark in it, and my last bonus and my bonus round attack.
Okay.
Or 21.
Are you using those leech bolts?
No.
Okay.
Do I need to?
No, you just if you declare you're doing it, then I have to track it. It'll deal damage to him every turn.
Okay. No, that was just regular bolts. I'm done.
Oh, right. All right. So let me put a thing on this guy. All right. So this guy's taking a little bit of damage. He's gonna go up 20 feet. Okay, and 60. So I have 40 to move. So shit. Hold on.
What is this wavy thing down here? Is that like a black river or something?
I think it's a cliff.
It's a cliff. It's a cliff. It's a cliff. Well, I'm gonna have to. No, I don't have the.
By the way, DM, do you ever use Incarnate for maps?
I used it one time to make him a map.
Yeah,
I had
I didn't like it
for
too much.
a while.
I think it's good. I think Incarnate's good for
Good for like maps.
overland maps.
Yeah.
DM, why'd you move there?
I did a dash just to get close to Garon because I wanted.
Oh,
to
you
look-
can't see me.
Oh, okay. Well then,
He's just
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I'll just move there. All right. Well, I'm moving towards Stone Shaper, so.
I'm also gonna have my nightmare shift out of the ethereal for this fight because there's no need.
all right.
I can float in any direction here. Just move out of the way for now.
All right. This thing comes charging at you, going past Garon.
Yeah, I can see it coming at me.
Yeah, it can be there. I'm just saying that it can't see me.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna attack Stone.
I mean, I know where he is.
do this.
What are you up to there, Stony?
Protection from evil, so you will always attack me with disadvantage. You're all your attacks against me have disadvantage. Yeah, it's a standard. A bonus action. Bonus action, Giant's Might. For the extra feature bonus damage. Well, he wants to come over here, so sure.
Well, I
Come
don't have
over
any
here.
range. I have to fucking get close to you. Not like I got a choice.
No, I'll move. Well, he's got multi-attack, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'll
Just
have to
make it easier. This Gloamwing DM did get hit with 3 dried leech arrows, so roll
Yeah.
3d4. There.
I can just do it as an attack. I have it ready.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you take a d4 for every leech that hits you. And it keeps doing the damage until you remove them, or
See,
they do 10 damage each.
I think that damaged it properly. Does it look like it took?
Yeah, he took damage.
Good.
Okay.
Remember, you attack me at disadvantage.
All right, so Dave, I attack you at disadvantage. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not me. Okay, I'm going to move. I'll move right there. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, 20's fine. Let me just move here.
Don't you only have a 60-foot fly speed?
Only a 60-foot fly feet.
I thought you were 80 feet away.
No, he's got a 20 on top of his head. All right, so let me target Mike.
This one is incapacitated.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Yeah, sorry.
Just dash.
All right. Well, the guy.
He just can't do anything, and then he ends his turn.
Well, there's a guy on top of him that is going to hit you with his arrow. So let me click on him. Mike. Longbow. Attack. Normal attack.
Oh, that's a +2 longbow.
Yeah.
Looks like you rolled a 1.
That's okay. That's correct. Blah, 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 blah. Hold your horse.
Well, he doesn't fall prone because there's no ground in the.
4 range attacks. Okay. Try that again. You guys are Pea Creek, by the way. All right. So click on him. Click there. I got 1 attack. Normal. Jeez. What the hell?
1 second. My armor claw. I'm gonna shield.
Well, I missed you anyway, Mr. Mike.
No, you rolled a 14.
Oh, okay. All right, so you have shield on? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I have 2 more attacks. Attack, normal. 22, up yours, buddy. And here comes the normal.
Yep.
12 damage. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 more attack, Mr. Mike. So, that longbow attack normal. Fuck! I am rolling like shit. All right.
DM.
Yeah.
You went. I didn't get a chance to because you went through the attack before I could do it. Actually, no. Wait, no. He's 65 feet away from me. Never mind. You're good.
All right. So his gloom gets closer to Mike. I'm sorry, Mike. You're the only one close to me, Mike. Don't take it personal. All right, so click on my boy. 3 attacks with the longbow. Attack, normal. Jesus, attack, normal. That should be a hit. Are you getting? Okay, there you go, Mike. 9, Mike. I didn't see the 9 go down. There he goes. Okay. Another attack, Mr. Mike, because I have 2 remaining. 1. And that's a miss and a 2.
Can't wait to take that +2 longbow from you.
Hey, kiss my grits. All right, that's another hit, Mikey. All right. Your shit is not going down. God damn it! What?
Oh,
Okay.
Is he shielded? Is that why he's not getting hit when you
Oh,
think he's
no,
supposed to?
No, I'm looking at his horse. All right, Obsidian. You. Oh, let me make sure that you guys can see my guys. Okay, you can see my guys. All right, there you go. All right, so they're on 2 of the glows. You do definitely see some uninvisible archers.
So you just got to kill the archers.
Looks like it.
Well, all right. Targeting
Armor class 19.
both creatures.
Class 19.
So cool. This is perfect for me. Then, they're right next to each other. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, those are spells. What am I looking at? Ripper. So it's like twin spell, but not twin spell. I'll send chill touch as a bonus action using the quicken spell.
Isn't that a melee attack? What the fuck?
Chill
Nope.
touch is a range 120 foot.
Yeah, it was in previous editions. I guess in 5e they turned it into a range attack.
I think they actually updated it in the new edition because this was confusing.
Yeah, it
But
says
yeah,
Why was
touch.
it confusing?
It does. It says touch. God damn it.
And there are some spells that don't make sense due to the name. I think, but daylight doesn't do.
Yeah, daylight doesn't make daylight. Yeah.
It's weird. 19, 10 damage to both. Unless you want me to re-roll second for the other creature.
Oh, you're attacking.
I'm attacking the rider and the Gloamwing because they're basically 5 feet within each other.
Okay, looks like they both took damage.
Awesome. But just wanted to ask the DM first before going through with it.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever damage you did.
All right. Then use an action to chill touch again. Normal.
Boy, it's immune to
And 9 damage more. And considering the Gloamwing is an undead creature, is it?
that. I've got damage.
Yes, it's
resistance.
undead.
It's undead. The Gloamwing has, well, both of them can't regain hit points. And I believe the Gloamwing itself has disadvantage. Oh, touch of still.
No, it just prevents it hit point regen.
I'm pretty sure there's something else to that.
All right, well, you. I would assume you're done. Maybe.
If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. The updated one doesn't have that one unless we are using 5.5.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Okay, so yeah.
Just wasted all my money on 5 point. I'm not gonna update for some more books. Fuck that.
And those are my 2 attacks. And I am gonna fly towards it, the motherfucker. 60 feet, right? No, 90 feet. No, 60. Well, no, 90 flying feet. I'm just gonna stick right next to it. And that's my turn.
You are at 1 foot ground level, I would assume.
I will put that.
You just moved 90 feet, so you're going to add some more height to that? So what's your...
DM, that one was there just so their token was over the mount.
Right, but he's just moved 110 feet? 90 plus...
The nightmare did.
The Nightmare's got 90 feet of movement.
I'm in foot of movement of flying speed. I'm just on it.
You moved 90 feet. You were
Mhm.
at ground level. You moved another 20 feet high. What's going on with that? You moved 90 feet.
I'm flying towards the creature.
That's true, but how did you
Mhm.
elevate yourself 20 feet since you only have a 90-foot movement?
Are you asking me if we're using the Pythagorean theorem?
Technically, yeah. I mean, that's...
Yeah, well, let's do the calculation then.
Now with the 5e rules,
No, well, again, he's moving more than he...
We just simplify it so you don't have to do the math. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Yeah,
Why would you do that math?
So it's 92 feet.
All right. Yeah, the only thing that I care about is how did he go 20 feet above the 90 feet? That's
His
all.
mount could easily do a dash while he does something else.
Okay, well, dash is it. All right, well, Aster, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna let's hypnotic pattern. Here. So they both failed it. So they are incapacitated for a rather long time. The nightmare will move here. Whoops, I lost my. Here. And that's 30. I think it can move farther. All right, and that's my turn.
All right, Davy Crockett.
right?
You know what? I
This
forgot why you
one
guys
right
were
next to
down.
me.
Oh, you're looking for the dwarves. That's right.
Yeah, I guess I want to kill the archers kind of bad. The one in front of me, I'm not too scared of. It's like a +8 to hit, a disadvantage. I'm gonna have my horse go into the ethereal plane. It doesn't need to be here anymore.
Yeah. All right.
And then, Mike, do you think I should shoot at this big fucking guy in front of me, or is he probably fine where he is?
Just kill the archers.
Okay.
Because the things die if you kill the archers. Hey, I gotta take a work
Well,
call.
yeah,
real
this
quick.
one doesn't seem to have an archer on top of it.
Yeah, that's correct.
Archer.
So if you kill the archer up to the northeast, you get 2 with 1 bird.
Okay. Hey.
That was a crit. Need to roll more damage. Fuck.
All right, is that it for you?
It's a little bit more damage on this one already.
You want to just re-roll the crit damage, or?
Can I do that?
Yeah, I can just. Well, at this point, I'll just add that to him.
Yeah, just add
But
that.
what I can do in the future is I can undo the damage, and you can just roll the damage dice again
Okay.
in the future.
And second attack. Miss. Oh, it rolled with disadvantage for no reason without prompting me. I'll roll that again. There we go. Third attack.
And you have advantage. Why?
Because he can't see me, because I'm surrounded and heavily obscured by the staff of swarming infects, but I can see him. Cool. Like a good amount of damage into them. It'll be my turn.
All right,
Just
all right.
drag my nightmare out of here.
Mr. Garon?
Yaren?
I'm just waiting for the turn to pass.
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
All right, here we go. All right, start my attacks. I'm guessing that's a miss.
Right, correct.
Oh my god. Bonus attack. There we go.
You have advantage. Why?
You can't see me.
Oh, okay.
22, and I am done.
Right, let's see here. Okay.
Where the hell is Garen? I don't see him either.
Let me just do a attack.
Attacking me, it's at disadvantage.
One bite and one claw. Okay. Bite. Attack. That's a miss. And then a claw. Excuse me. Attack. Advantage. Okay, that is next.
See if I could finish off this archer here so we can get a twofer going. So that, because of the Gloamwing's special ability, if the rider dies, it also dies.
Yeah, the rider dies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So I killed its rider, so it dies too.
All right. So let me just put a thing on him. Okay. Which one is this guy? All right. Well, no, that's not him.
I killed it for you.
Okay. Well, just put a big skull on his head. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Is that it for you?
I have one more attack. Attack the one below me. Takes 7 damage, and it suffers the effects of Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me get this guy going. Okay, I'm gonna move 30. All right. So let me target Davy. 2 attacks.
Disadvantage.
Bite. Attack. What? All right. With disadvantage, that's it. And then there's
Yep.
a claw. Attack. Right. And click that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus, man, what the fuck? I fucked that up hardcore. Jeez.
All right. I gotta take a whiz.
Alright, so we got that guy. I think this guy's incapacitated.
Yep.
Right, Mr. Mike?
Yep. Him and the archer.
Do I get a save, sir?
No. You have to wait a minute.
All right, so you're up.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Obsidian, your turn.
All right. I'm just gonna fly towards the guy to the north. And I'm gonna attack it. Let's use. Click through.
I cannot
Signal
fucking
Star is
believe these guys
21
took more
away.
shots. None of them hit. That is some
Okay.
bullshit right there.
So the rider is 20, 0 feet. Alright, there you go.
Fuck else can this guy
What?
do? Yeah, I got
Oh.
nothing here.
There we go.
Curving shots.
Does a 16 hit?
Armor class is 19 on the archer.
19. Alright. 20. Yeah, that's it for me.
Alrighty, we got Aster.
Is this did the rider die for this one?
Well, if the glow thing dies, he dies.
Yeah. Is this one alive still? Or
Yes, it's alive, but it's glowing because I hit it with my mace switch.
does it have a rider? Or is it
Not that I can see.
The
No.
rider is over here.
There's another archer all the way to the left. Yeah.
all the way to the left?
If you can see
Yeah.
him,
Outside my own vision.
if you can't see him, that's too bad for you, sir.
That's just where I saw the arrows coming from.
Sorry, I gotta move them like simultaneously. I don't see anything, so
Yeah, he's really far out.
let's just target this guy with like
Targeting the one below me, you automatically have advantage because fairy fire.
That seems like the one to do.
okay.
It's obscured the insect.
All right. And then I'll move back here and end my turn.
Right, Dave, what's the word?
All right. Damn, I still didn't see that archer. Sorry, I'm just taking my hairbands
Oh,
out.
sorry about that.
Um,
He did attack Dave. I don't know if you can see him now. Sorry
oh, there
about
they
that.
are.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That'll do.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I should. Well, actually, your vision's not long enough, Mike, so you wouldn't have seen him anyway.
The glowing one?
No, he's over here, Mike.
Oh yeah, I targeted this one, which I
Oh,
can see.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Because it's glowing and yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm just rolling crit after crit. Amazing.
Good for you.
My first miss of the day.
Yeah, look at me. I roll advantage and I roll a 2 and a 1.
I rolled 4 attacks. None of them hit the god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Bummer.
Maybe you should turn off that I suck button.
That 4.
Well,
fucking-
another great turn.
Well, maybe
Those are the lychee arrows, so let me know when their turn comes up.
Yeah.
What was I rolling here? I was rolling pretty shitty. Fuck. All right, Garen.
All right, let's try this again.
You're good.
All right, I'm gonna move. Actually, no, I'm just gonna bonus action. Move my hunter's mark to this one.
Alrighty. All right. Well, that's it
If
for
that's
you.
I still have an attack.
Alrighty.
And I missed. I'm done.
Good. All right. Let's get jiggy with it. Oh Jesus! This guy doesn't have a mount. Fuck. I don't get a disadvantage on you, right, Mr. Stone?
No, he's dead.
Oh Jesus! Yeah. Okay. That's the case. All right, Stone, you're up.
I can see you over there thanks to my 120.
You can't see that far, bro.
120 feet of dark vision. And my runes, as a passive ability, gives me 120 feet of dark vision.
Right. You move. Now you can see.
Giant fighter's nice because they just get enough abilities to be a class.
All right.
Not the
What'd you
best
say?
fighter in the game, but they're a fighter that can always do fighter stuff. That's nice.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, I'm saying the giant fighter isn't necessarily the strongest fighter, but it's nice because they get to actually always do fighter stuff.
Yeah.
They have enough class features to just be like generally useful.
Good
Alright, so-
utility stuff.
So you're gonna forfeit your turn? Is that right, Mr. Stone?
No. I'm gonna attack you.
Personally.
That's a miss. It's a
That's
miss.
fine. You know what you're missing too? A bunch
Why
of
are you
fucking mounts.
why are you hitting with advantage, sir?
Because you can't see me. You're too far away.
All right. If that's done, therefore, fuck it, attack Dave. All right, Dave, one. Jeez, hopefully I get lucky with my. That's a normal, right, Mr. Dave? Normal attack.
It's a disadvantage attack.
You have a horsey that is glowing with a.
Doesn't
light.
matter. I'm not in darkness. I'm surrounded by bugs.
He's got a cloud of bees.
Okay.
Bees.
Not the bees.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, if that's the case, then let me try my claw. Jesus, I don't think I'm gonna hit. Fuck. Oh! In your
That
face!
hits.
You got something for me? You got something for me?
Yeah.
Actually, I do. He's within
Mhm.
60 feet of me. Re-roll that.
Oh, don't bother using a reaction.
I've got many of them, so
Oh, actually, yeah. Do have him re-roll that.
got many of them. So he activated his shield, so +5 to his AC, and now
No.
re-roll it.
I'll save shield until I'm actually hit.
Well, I just hit you.
No. You have to re-roll it. That's what. Wait, you can't see me. Never mind. No, I'm hit, and I didn't use shield. That's a lie. That's a fake news.
All right. Well, you don't give him back the hit points. Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right. Oh, by the way, before I forget, target Mike. I'm gonna move a little closer.
Do roll flat against Mike, sadly.
Yes. All right.
Who's attacking me?
The guy over here, the guy you didn't see earlier.
I think I accidentally clicked a button I didn't mean to on the turn order. I was trying to move the window, and I think I accidentally clicked one of the arrows.
Yeah, it don't matter. All right. Well, let me do my arrows. It's a normal attack on you, right, Mike?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm in darkness. Do you have advantage for some reason?
No. That's the reason I was asked. So I got to hit it.
I think it's advantage.
All right. So
No, it said it's flat because you can't see him either while you're.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're good. Flat it is.
All right, good job there, Mr.
I'll shield.
Lawyer. Oh, you shield.
No, but yeah, you shield.
All right. Ah, god damn it! Come on, man! Give me one fucking hit. Yeah, I think you got a reaction, Mike. Okay, there you go.
No, I'm gonna let him keep that low roll.
How does a 16 hit me?
Cause you're
I normally. Oh, it is 16. Yeah. I take 22 damage.
Oh, did he still beat you with shield?
Yeah, I have a 16 with shield.
Okay, sure.
You
Let
gotta
me see.
beef your ass
I
up.
might need to make you re-roll that. Let me check.
you can't see him being hit.
Oh, but I can see Aster.
No. Aster's heavily obscured.
All right,
Let's
so
assume the bright thing around him. No, that's bees.
Now he's got it. Now he's got it.
I think I got another attack on you, right,
You-
Mike?
Yeah.
All right, well, let me do my last attack. Click. Oh, come on. Let me shoot him down. Normal. Come on, Mike. Ooh, 27 in your face. All right, you like apples, Mike? Because I got a lot of apples. Mike is going down. Obsidian. You see a bunch of, a couple of arrows protruding from Mr. Aster's body. What say you?
I'll try to finish this thing in front of me. Can you move the archer 20 feet in the air, just like its mount? Because it's like giving me errors because of distance. Is
Well, let's take a look.
because it's just out of reach because it's not 20 feet in the air like its token, like it is its mount.
Oh, what are you?
That's
Are
it.
you trying to shoot him or do a melee attack?
Do a melee thing, but
Well, unless you can fly, you're gonna be able to reach me. I'm not gonna just not.
no, you're misunderstanding. Your mount is 20 feet, right? The
Yeah.
token. The mounted guy's token is not 20 feet. So
Oh,
if
I got it.
yeah, that's why I want to hit him, but I can't because there you go. Thank you. That's all I needed.
All right. So what are you up?
Also, if no one's actually hit the mount and only hit the rider, I think the mount's still technically
Yeah,
incapacitated.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
hit the rider.
I think it was a AOE area of effect, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong.
Why is this a Constitution save all of a sudden? Oh my god! I think my character sheet got updated to that 5.5 shit. I'll just roll a.
Inflict wounds. Isn't that
Yeah,
a
it's supposed to be an
melee?
attack roll. Yeah, they changed it again to in 5.5e. I'm just gonna roll a. I'll
I
just
don't
roll
think
a.
it's using 5.5. I think it's using.
Definitely is because still touch. The description changed. Inflict wounds is normally an attack roll. Suddenly, it's just a saving throw for some reason.
Yeah, but isn't
So
that a touch attack, not a range attack?
inflict
No, it-
wounds is a melee weapon, a melee spell attack, which normally does not do saving throws. It's just an attack roll or a melee spell.
Crit, which is hilarious.
Right, but inflict
Nothing's
wounds
funnier
is
than a 60-10 spell.
It's a 5th level spell. Sorry, what was the question, DM?
Well, the inflict wounds, the spell is a touch attack. You have to be next to it. Not.
I'm pretty much next to you.
Oh, you're 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah, my
okay.
nightmare's flying for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then you did 41 damage, which is a lot of damage. Yeah, my guy went down.
He's saying it's his thing is using the 5.5
Oh,
version of it compared to the 5.0 version of it.
yeah. We can't do it. Well, what are we gonna do, guys?
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't.
just gonna have to edit my spells back.
What are you gonna do?
But it's alright, I can do that easily. But
So on D&D Beyond, if you make sure the spell says Legacy, then you can import the right spell.
okay, awesome.
So that's probably the issue you ran into.
You can also
Yeah.
directly import through Plutonium whenever you notice that one of your spells is wrong.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna erase my spells and import it through Plutonium that way. Anyways, do you want me to reroll the attack or something?
Well, if yeah, go. What? Why would you? I mean, you made your to hit. Why would you want to reroll?
There is no to hit in this one.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
just
well,
a
you-
saving throw.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. Well, he did 41 damage. I rolled a 24. I'm good. I took the damage. I'm injured.
He's saying it changed for 5/5 changed.
Yeah, we can't
the
do anything
spell.
about that, guys. I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, moving on. He
Yeah,
took the
can't do
41
anything about
damage. Let's go.
All right,
We'll
that's it
he,
then.
He can change it later.
All right, that's it.
All right, Obsidian's done. Ergo, Aster, you're up.
All right, I can see this dude now. So let's go here. No. So you're attacking the ones up there that are hypnotized, right?
I think Mr. Obsidian is, if that's your question.
Yes, I am
Yeah,
attacking
so-
them.
So the condition should end on them if they're attacked. So can you remove the condition from the writer?
Oh, you mean up here, Mike?
Yeah, because he got attacked. So the
I'll be able to attack him. I got you.
yeah.
All right. Let me.
And then let's go ahead and we'll psychic lance this guy. All right, so that guy's incapacitated.
What the
Can't take any action on its turn. And then I will move back in here. And that is my turn.
I think you actually might be worse off sticking in there than if you weren't.
Okay,
because
then I'll just stay
because I
outside.
can't block any I can't redirect any attacks off of
I'll
you.
stay out there. There you go. That's my turn.
All right, Dave. You only got 2, 3. Yeah, you don't have that many. So
Yeah,
it's
not a
this
lot.
guy over here, and then the guys up here, and that's it. So I might be able to. God damn it! Fuck! I should have put more goddamn archers. Oh well. What are you gonna do? That's fine. I'll just have you guys hold up in the grave for the rest of the campaign. All right, Dave, you're you done?
Yep.
All right. Jesus. Okay, that's Mr. Garon.
Well, I'm gonna start by moving.
You ready?
My move is 35 feet normally.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, my dice hate me.
I missed 4 fucking arrows. That's fucked up. Ah, fuck it. I'll kill you next week.
So 23, 21, and I am done.
All right. So I don't. Do we have anything left? I mean, other
Yeah,
than
there's
this
2 of
guy.
them to the north.
Well, this one's still alive, and this one I don't know if I have to make my saving throws for incapacitated or whatever.
Only the mount's incapacitated because
Oh, okay.
the archer was damaged.
All right. Well, what are you doing there, Mr. Stone? I gotta get my shots out.
All right.
All right, Stone. If you're gonna,
I'm trying.
okay.
I'm trying to.
I just want to give a couple of shots out before I go. What the fuck, man?
I'm also gonna add. I should have been adding my Giant's Might bonus. So I'm gonna add that and Strike of the Fire Giant. So 1d10 plus 1d6.
Is that an activation or?
It just hit. It happened. They happen on the first weapon hit of the turn. I gotta apply another 13. The
All right.
second attack. We rested before coming here, right?
Why do you
Sure.
have? Why do you have advantage?
I'm too far from him. He can't see me with his whatever vision he has. If he can't see me because of distance advantage. If you select it, you can. It's token DM. You can see his vision.
All right. Well, let's move the show.
Trying to make sure I have it, but I can't end. I do because I think this is a short rest ability. It is. Where is it? Yes, I do have it. Just end this. Oh, you mother grabber! Oh, I saw his hit points because I had to click on him to apply it. He's fucking 1 hit point. You mother grabber! You're so.
All right. Is that it?
My turn.
All right. So, oh, God damn. How smart are these guys? Oh, geez, they got no intelligence. Fuck. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna win this one. Dave's armor class is 19. Okay, claw. Shites. Okay, this guy. Target, I am. Hold your horses. I got something special for you, sir. Where is my blindness powder? Blindness powder.
Could always get on your knees.
No, I'm gonna blind you. That's what I'm gonna
He's 1 hit point.
do.
He's like, fuck you. I'm going out. If I'm going out, I'm taking your eyes with me.
Hold on. What's this? I forgot what it's called. 5E poison. Okay, it's called. I forgot the name of it. It is called.
All right, what's his dying action gonna be?
Wyvern poison. What is the DC on that one?
Who are you using it on?
On the guy next to me, 276 con save. Let me put it in the chat. Okay, there we go. All right, so I have to hit you.
Isn't he like immune to poison right now because of that fairy app?
Well,
Yep.
I'm still incapacitated unless Mr. Mike says I'm not. But this guy is still alive. All right.
Yeah. So that guy's still incapacitated unless the writer uses his action to bring him uncapacitated. He can
no.
shake him as his action.
Well,
Uh,
no, that's fine, Mike. I want to shoot him in the face. All right, so I have to hit him for the poison to take effect. So, do I have a normal attack on you, Obsidian?
Well, the thing is, if you want to use this poison, it depends
Yeah.
the manner you're applying it to me. So, are you gonna use a sword or a bow to like stab me with it, or are you
yeah,
just gonna throw the vial at my face?
No, I'm going to apply it to the arrows that I'm going to shoot at you.
Yeah.
I think applying is a standard.
But
Yeah,
but
they're
I-
soaking in the
yeah.
vial.
Yeah.
Silver.
I understood that. The thing is, you're like within 5 feet, so your range attacks would be with disadvantage.
That's true.
Hmm.
Fuck it, I don't care. Well, if I move away, you're gonna attack, so I can't.
Yeah, I have mage slayers.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take my chances on you dying this round. All right. So disadvantage. Yes, I got it.
Sir,
Fuck!
14 misses.
Fuck!
Either 21 or higher.
Oh my God! You mother! Oh, in your face! This is the third attack, Obsidian. What do you want to do?
Is that a nat 20? No, that's not a 20. Yeah,
Not
I
a
was
natural, but you have a reaction if you want it.
Yeah, I'll just do 26 by AC. at the moment.
Your armor class is 26 now. Am I
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Do you like apples, DM? It'd be funny if we just killed all of your mounts and leave this one hit guy for last.
Well, hey, you never know. I might.
There is a way you can stick it to us. It is jumping off the mountain, killing yourself, and by so killing your
I
mount
have
in the
2 more
process.
attacks. Chill out. I got one more attack.
Shove
I
him off of the mount.
I might crit. Ah, you mother.
Shove him off the mount. Just
my
bull rush him.
Lord. I tried. God damn it. That is some bullshit right there. All
Fucking
right.
style
Well,
on
you
him.
have this incapacitated, and this guy.
Nelson's like the lady from the dollhouse.
Jesus. I mean, Okay, what are you gonna do? Fuck it.
Nelson, do you have a favorite class?
I will use a.
I'm just 4
Uh,
attacks, man. I mean,
No, I don't have it.
It's a lot of attacks, yeah.
4 attacks. They all miss. That's not good.
No, it's not.
All right, Obsidian. Yeah. What do you? I mean, he has 1 hit point. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I missed 15 to hit to miss. That'll be back turn. I haven't done this, but my mount is acts on its own, so I'm just gonna make it hoof you in the face.
It is an intelligent mount.
Well, yeah. Well, go for it.
No, I missed.
Ah.
And
Oh,
turn.
that would have been great if that
And
was the
turn.
final one.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna die this round. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Aster. You only got this guy left, and there's a fight going to the north that has happened to the north.
He's for sure dead.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's near death. That's right. All right. So you have this guy here, Mike. What do you want to do?
This one's still alive. Oh, that one's dead.
Yeah, this one's near death, and
The guy up there has literally 1 hit point left.
I can't see this one, I don't think. It's in
Well,
the
I mean, you
dark.
can see this guy. I mean, that's
Nah, he's in the dark. I'm
Oh.
just gonna move up here and have my nightmare attack.
Well, they are making noise, so you just
They roll flat.
Okay.
Not quite.
wouldn't it be disadvantage?
No, because they're both in the darkness.
Oh.
The bees, that is.
Gotcha.
It's not actual darkness. It's bees.
All right, he misses.
It's
Armor
like
mo-
20 damage.
you hit 16 armor class.
Alright, so I took 20 damage, and I'll end my turn.
He's still alive. All right, Dave, you got one that is near death, and the other guy up here is near death. How long does how long is my glow incapacitated, Mike? 4 rounds, 5 rounds?
Well, not much longer here, because
It's a minute.
Oh, Jesus! God damn it!
see, now he's not incapacitated anymore. He's just dead.
Incapacitated
Yeah,
forever.
I thought for sure I was gonna arrest you guys today. You will. Oh! What the fuck was
Jesus.
that?
Ooh,
Crit.
ouch.
Okay,
It said
everything's dead
100.
now.
Why did it say 100?
100 what?
100.
because your amount dies when the rider dies.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. Okay, well, that's basically it.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the leech arrows.
Yeah, just roll the damage. That blow.
Oh no, they're gone. No, everything's already dead. I just didn't use leech arrows on the last attacks, but there was 2 I sunk into the archer there that I totally forgot about.
I'm gonna
All right,
recover.
well, you,
I'm gonna recover half of my bolts.
Mr. Silver can take the inventory from the dead bodies. Whatever.
So it's 3 archers. It's 3 plus 2 longbows. And then just roll loot. Give us a loot table, dear.
Oh, okay. Let me just give you a treasure. All right. Well, so you guys killed these whatever they are. They all seem to have some sort of an emblem. Since you're not native to this area, the Arcana people can make, or religion or Arcana can make a 26 DC to find out what the hell this.
Someone guide me on that, or help me.
I'll help.
Sure. Yeah, I got
Uh,
guidance.
Okay. Whoops! It didn't prompt me to roll it with advantage. I'll roll again. Okay, and
Why
then
would you,
D4
why would you get advantage?
because I'm being helped.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, 20.
It's a 25. Let's use my chronal shift to re-roll it. I think I got it one more time today. Yeah, one more
DCs
time.
are pretty much irrelevant in the campaign for whatever reason. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's kind of high. That's kind of high. I don't know if you made that, Mr. Mike, but
I did it, so I'm re-rolling it with chronal shift. How do I roll it? Is it /roll 2d20 kh plus 1d4? Is that the roll?
on the
Yeah.
dice you can.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add my.
H1.
KH1.
Yep.
And then I gotta add my Arcana, which is +8.
Well, I'm using the dice roller. Don't use it that
All
often.
right. Got
I did not make it.
All right, he didn't make it, guys. You heard him.
what kind of loot should I be popping on here?
Oh yeah, let me get the loot. All right, so does anybody want to? I mean, anyone can make the religion or Arcana check. Doesn't have to be Mike. So heads up on that one.
What's the DC again?
26 Arcana or
26.
religion.
Oh, they had +2 rapiers. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me. So
I'll
nobody.
add those on there.
So no, just to make sure I got this right, no one made their DC 26. Am I correct on that?
I'm gonna try it.
Underdark
It's
Town?
gonna,
Okay.
it's gonna
I mean,
load
that's
back
a
in.
high ass DC. That's
Well,
I
you-
assume.
well,
Okay, well,
remember-
guidance and help you. So
Yeah.
add the
just-
D4 and roll an advantage.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are not native for the gray. That's, I mean, I think it's appropriate.
can I just use legend lore again?
Whatever
That's
you want to do to figure where you the hell you.
Let's see if our guy did nobody make it.
The check.
26
Religion?
Arcana or religion. You're in the ethereal realm. You've never been here before. As a matter of fact, most of you've never heard of it before. So let's,
No,
Nope. All right, I'm gonna use.
that one.
I gotta spend how much was it? 500 something gold for.
Wait.
Is it 24?
24 is not a 26.
He has to roll with
1d4.
guidance, so
I'm rolling guidance.
I got a 25.
Not,
Ew.
27.
not
Amazing.
27. Who the fuck made a 27?
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
I know I hired you for a good reason.
So, how did you get that 3, by the way?
Guidance. I have guidance
Oh,
by
okay.
on myself.
All right. Well, you so happen to know that these emblems are from obscure information having to do with a city called Shadowfell. Fell. Whether you want to wiki that, that's on you. I don't know if you guys give a shit, but these people are from.
Also, the
Shadowfell.
DM, you really need to look at your
Treasure?
your guys more. They had curving shots, so every time you missed, you could have used a bonus action to redirect that attack on a different target.
Yeah, guys. I'll try to kill you next week. My bad. I am sorry. But regardless, Shadowfell is something you could wiki. Just type in D&D Shadowfell. It's got information on, whatever you want to make out of that. That's on you. If you want to head in to some direction in order to find that city, that's on you. Or do you want to keep looking for the 2 dwarves? That's on you. What say
Alright.
you?
So, after the DM drops the loot chest, we will have gotten 3 + 2 rapiers, 3 + 2 longbows. Took one of the longbows, and 3 + 2 studded leather armors.
Yeah, did you take a call for work? So, is anything on these tell us where the dwarves are? What was that symbol?
No, Mike. The symbol is from the mercenaries that are patrolling the area for the city of Shadowfell, which has nothing to do with the 2 dwarves. So what
Okay.
do you guys want to do?
I mean, it is a little past 9.
You can go to Shadowfell and maybe find some information about the dwarves, or you can look for the dwarves whichever way you want to. What say you?
It's too bad they attacked us and we couldn't talk to them.
Yeah, the people in Shadowfell are not, no, they're not good, if that's your question.
So are we like going down a mountain or something?
You are in a mountainous region, guys. A lot of cliffs, a lot of jagged rocks, a lot of desert formation. Nothing but etherealness all around you. You guys already know what that is. Sort of almost like a fog. So the visibility is a little hard. So what do you guys want to do? Mr. I made my Arcana check happens to know that there's a city nearby that you can visit. Which
Maybe we could visit. Maybe the city will have some information on where the dwarves are, instead of just wandering around.
Yeah, I agree. We should hit the city, look for information, and see if we can follow up a track somewhere.
Well, I will say that you can still try to find the dwarves using either tracking, survival, or some magical spell that will, as an example, locate a person. Or I know that locate person is a thing in 3.5. I can't remember if it's a thing in 5th edition. What do you guys want to do? You have that 1,000 radius to, find your dwarves, or you want to go to the city? What say you?
So was the track guy that was doing the survival check? Do you know if there are like tracks or traces or anything that would lead us to believe we're close?
You can
All I
make
can do is roll it.
survival check of 22 if you want to.
Right?
You
Can
know,
we help guide him?
Whatever you guys got to do. 22 the DC for survival.
All right.
What's that?
And make sure to attune the fucking Luckstone for a +1.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, survival checks is the only thing that I can roll high on.
Well, you kind of squat down in the ground and you do your best Tonto impression, and you put your ear to the floor. You notice you do pick something up as far as tracks from these specific dwarves that are heading to the northwest.
All right. Well, it looks like we got our track. Our tracker is doing good. Aster says, "Damn, you're good at finding dwarves."
Yeah. So
He
But
really
there's
hates
one job.
dwarves, so he has to know how to avoid them.
also,
So you
No,
said
it's the other white meat.
yeah, you also have the option of going to the city. I mean,
question
yeah.
is city north as well?
Make another check, Mr. Survival Master, of only a 20. Reason being is that the areas are usually filled with tracks. Okay, you know that the city, because again there are tracks that. Let me just draw the tracks for mounted undead or whatever. So you see that it goes this way, Mr. I know where the city is located. And then you have this way for the dwarves. All right, so you can either go northeast towards the Shadowfell, or you can keep going to the northwest to find the dwarves, which Mr. Track will assess that they'll more than likely bump into them next session. Very good, highly good chance that you will bump into them next session. So, next session, do we look for the dwarves, or do you want to go and chit-chat with the Shadowfell people?
Probably just dwarves. I don't really care about the Shadowfell people.
All right.
Yeah, especially since you're going to give us an arbitrary limitation of till October, whenever.
Oh yeah, I go to Vegas.
Well, no, because as soon as you're back, you're going to force us into some kind of thing that derails the main mission.
No, you have a choice, people. You can go wherever you want. Unless I arrest you, you can't really go where you want to go.
Oh,
So
also on the
no
5th
Halloween.
and 6th, I think I want to be in Milwaukee, so I probably
Oh
won't be there
yeah, the
weekend.
Ravenloft stuff. That's more than enough time. That's 2 months away, or not really. It's maybe a month away. Is what I should say. All right. Well.
Who's not going to be here when?
I won't be here the weekend of the 5th and the 6th.
5th and the 6th.
The weekend after next.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we again, it's up to you guys on making a schedule. We just kind of need 4 people to be in the game, because 3 people are just kind of I'd rather have 4 people. Do we want to take a couple of days off? It's up to you guys. It doesn't matter to me. I'll just get drunk if we don't play.
Should be fine, unless someone.
Hey, sorry, I had to take a work call. So we found the dwarves, and sorry, were we talking about taking days off?
No, Ruth said he wasn't going to be here the weekend after next, so I was like, That should be fine as long as no one else calls off.
Oh, okay. Weekend after next. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, guys, you can probably locate the dwarves next week.
We will be level 10, so
Yeah.
Very cool. We
All
made
right.
it halfway there.
Yeah. I could have. Well, Shadowfell is, me as a player. I'm just, I wouldn't mind going there. That's just me as a player.
There are lots of pretty ladies in the Shadowfell.
Oh, there's plenty of. I mean, it's again, if you wikied it, it's a pretty interesting place. As a matter of fact, I was gonna. Well, I'm not gonna tell you. If you do go there, you might find something interesting. That's all I gotta say about that.
Obsidian is interested, but he would like to first find the
It's
dwarves.
It's your choice.
First.
You can look for the dwarves and then go to Shadowfell. Whatever you guys want to do. And since you have these nightmares, should be a problem. As far as Shadowfell goes, it's a neutral city. Well, again, you can read through it on your own time, I guess.
Is
All
it
right.
Shard City or whatever?
No, actually, it should have the name of Shadowfell, Mr. Mike. If you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So for 4th edition, they did Dark Sun, and I bet that there was actually stuff in there for it, right? Is that what you're referencing?
Correct. Remember that there is a link between the Gray and the Shadow Realm, and the Shadow Realm then goes to other material realms. So
Yep.
you can maybe get lost. It's it's on you guys. Anyway, there's a link. That's what I was going for, guys. A lot of jagged rocks, mountainous regions, a lot of smoke in the air, or cloud, or whatever. You get the idea. Mist, whatever you want to call it, fog or whatever. All right. Well, other than, did you guys have any other questions? Anything else you guys want to?
Not really.
Okay. All right. Well, if you don't have any additional questions, I guess we'll meet each other next week. If you guys want to chit chat, go.
Awesome.
You can.
Dragoth's our homie. He's gonna
Oh yeah.
he's gonna help us
Great.
rescue the realm.
Now, just go ahead, guys.
I just wanted to say thank you for whoever worked on getting the game automation straight. It's appreciated.
Oh yeah. Well, Silver kind
it
of.
was
Yeah.
like me, Obsidian, me, Garen, and Weave. I had to fuck with that for a little bit to find out
Hey,
what the hell was
I
going
was
on.
there.
Yeah, no, it was you, Weave, and me. We had to sit there for an hour figuring out that the DM fucked shit up.
It's fairly the DM's fault. It's the people who coded that monster.
Dude, I just downloaded the upzip
Yeah.
patches. It's not my fault.
I was internally pissed because I spent like 4 hours getting that shit to work. The DM runs in with a monster that he pulled from some random place and it fucked everything over.
Yeah. I'll just put a little sign here saying that Shadowfell is this direction. All right. Well, yeah. You know what?
We do have the option now to just fuck off of Athos if we ever get sick of this shit because.
Well,
we
yeah.
can go to the Shadow
Technically,
Plane at any time.
Shadowfell is really the only way to get out of here. Really.
Well, I have a shadow portal scroll which shunts us to the shadow plane.
Yeah, we can go help that lich. Let him know that Dragoth's moving on, and then ask for that spell jammer if we need to.
Well, you technically haven't really talked to him, Mike.
Saying if you in game, if your character is looking to leave, he has the means now.
I see. Well, I would wanna. We might end up using the spell jammer. I'd like to use the spell jammer because I'd like to come back too.
Well, you're
Like
gonna have
leave
to
it
pick
back.
sides, Mike. I mean, you're either gonna be on Dragoth's side or Mr. Lich King.
Well, Lich King just wants Dragoth gone, which is going to happen if we do what Dragoth wants.
Right, but wouldn't the Lich King not trust you if you're making friends with Dragoth, his arch rival?
Well, he would just have to wait a few weeks, and he'd watch them all walk out, and then he'd know we were telling the truth, right?
I was just saying I'm offering Aster a third option. That's all.
Yeah, no. I'd like the Spelljammer because I'd like to leave and be able to come back, to like get reinforcements from like the astral plane to help with the battle. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So who do you plan on, just out of curiosity, who do you plan on making allies with in the astral plane? Just to,
Oh,
yeah.
so the Emperor Zealot from the Astral Elves. He's like the Zyraxian Emperor or whatever. It's in the Fighty Spelljammer book.
You have an army of elves that you've already made allies with, Mike. I mean, I don't know if you.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. But
Right.
I can't get a hold of them because I don't have a Spelljammer anymore.
Oh, I got you. I thought you were relying on the Athos elves for the battle. But
Oh yeah, well we got those too. I mean, we got a lot of people we got to fight. So, but if we get the ones from the Astral Elves, they got like a whole armada of fucking sky moths or whatever. And I don't think that the Dragon Kings have air force. So, or the Sorcerer Kings, I don't think they got air forces.
yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, well, good luck with making friends with the Sorcerer King. He might or might not be able to, help you out with your spell jamming kind of stuff.
So, cool. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the game, and I'll see you next week.
See ya.
All right. Let me stop the stream, and we'll chit chat next week. Oops. All right.
Good game. Catch you later.
All right, guys.
See ya.